Good morning, strangers! Today back playing Valkyria Chronicles, which is a game about a guy who really likes bugs and a girl who is weirdly obsessed with feeding him. How you all doing, everyone? I hope you're doing fantastic. I am alive! I'm alive with the energy of something. Did Twitch remove streaks? Is that a thing that they did? I vaguely remember this being a thing, but I can't. Never mind. They didn't remove streaks. It's right there. It's right there. There's a streak. It's right there. Okay, an autistic and an enabler. You can't just call him an autistic. You gotta use like person first language, right? Like a person who is autistic. You can't just be like an autistic. Man's just out here removing the word person. He's just like, oh, one of those autisms. You have to reload a couple times, so I see. Well, in that case, I probably lost the streak. Oh well. You're just one autism. One whole ass autism. Like you just turn up, it's like, hi, it's me, autism. God, the animation on that looks great. They've done a really good job mixing the hand animation with the 3D stuff. It doesn't look out of place. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. Oh no, she's crying. She's crying because we're gonna kill her repeatedly. I don't want to see this. Get out of my way. Alright, so we're playing Valkyria Chronicles. When we last left off, we just completed a mission where we had to blow up a giant train. I don't know, it feels a little weird when you kind of progress through the timeline like that. Okay, we have some cutscenes to watch. I think we also had like some weapons or something. Get filth out of my face. I don't want to see happy people. I want to see sad people dying. All right, do you have any more dict gun arrangements to make? Nope. I mean, I am considering the added effect weapon. Because this added effect, honestly, if this added effect was on the scout rifles, I would probably take it, because reducing damage with reaction fire is just horrifying. The amount of damage reduction it has is so big that it's terrifying. Anyway, he doesn't have any new dict gun for me, so fuck him. The War Cemetery I don't think has anything for me either. I'm sorry, son. I don't have anything. Because I'm useless. Lad, I know you're useless. You've been useless your entire bloody life. Alright, let's watch a cutscene where the girl dies because they're burning the camps.
Why murder everyone? They forced
because they're evil.
Into this building, then set it on fire.
You miss having brain cells? Tough. They're never coming back. Oh no, the doll. This indicates that the little girl died here when she was burnt to death. Oh no, Rosie's gonna realize that the indiscriminate murder of children is bad.
Somebody tell me who did this.
Oh, you know who did this. Rosie, you know who did this.
What would that accomplish?
Revenge. That's what?
Fight fire with fire. An eye for an eye. Didn't enough people die today?
I disagree with you, Zach. I do think that we should be killing the people that set people on fire.
To death at the hands of others. We don't respond with violence. When we die for peace. That is how the Darkson live their lives.
Now those lives are gone. Forever.
Yeah, like I don't...
But why?
Violence is a required tool.
Them, maybe even kill them. But that wouldn't bring those people back. All
I think killing them would be fair.
Is try to survive and help the ones who are still here.
because that dude just lifted up like 800 pounds. Like, bro, Zaka, you have muscles for days. I disagree with Zaka's position on this.
Rosie?
Welcome, Mr. Cookies. Hope you're doing fantastic.
Rosie. Thank you.
Sure. There could be other survivors.
So she learns to not be racist by virtue of killing hundreds of Darksons. Is that how that works? No, I'm sorry. We need to talk about this a second. Zaka, you're a fucking moron. Okay, look. You need to understand the evil people who are willing to literally burn civilians, because that's what the Darksons are in this context. The Darksons are like defenseless civilians. If you're out here willing to kill defenseless civilians by locking them into a room and burning them to death, then you fucked up. You're a bad person. And maybe, just maybe, you need to be put on trial for your crimes. And as part of that trial for your crimes, maybe you need to be punished so that other people don't go, oh, you know what? It's fine if we murder and burn hundreds of people to death. Like, okay, don't do it for revenge. Do it to have a proper, legal system, maybe. Maybe have some response. Khan taught you that violence breeds violence, hate gives birth to hate, and death brings death. Is that Khan Academy? Because I mostly remember learning about economics on there. I didn't realize that they had a section on violence, hate, and death. Oh, Khan from the Metro series. Okay, fair. Different Khan. You just woke up, are you going to make a call to a CPAP maker to see if you can get a different mask or hose? You got really tired of needing to keep your room at high temp in order to stop condensation in the tube. Ooh. Hopefully you can get something that works for you, right? But I guess there's just an issue with the air being saturated at some point. Yeah, I'm not sure how you'd solve that. I wonder if there's a way where if you kept the CPAP machine higher than the location of the breathing individual, and then you could have a weep hole or something, like a drainage hole, to reduce the issues of the condensation. Yeah, I remember Khan from the Metro series, or at least the first game. I don't think I played the other games in the series. I own them, but I've never got around them. I enjoy how weird that game is. Like, all in all, that game has a lot of weirdness, and it kind of revels in it, and I respect it for doing what it does. I think it does have a couple flaws, like the quote-unquote stealth system doesn't really exist. Like, that's kind of hilarious just how little the stealth system exists. And also, like, once you find your favorite gun, then you don't, like, all you do is you trade all of your bullets for more bullets. That, you just use the BB gun, which is pretty much the best gun in the game as far as I can tell. Which is hilarious that a hand-pumped BB gun is better than most other weapons in the game. I did like the mechanic of trading ammunition as a currency, though. That felt like really... It felt like something that societally would happen. Unlike Fallout, where it became bottle caps. Like, bottle caps just felt like dumb. I feel like it straddles the line between being reasonable and sensible and also being a accepted contrivance for the game. Because it had this... I felt like the people in-game valued the military-grade ammunition, right? Like, they seemed to genuinely value it, and I could see a reason why it would be valuable and necessary. I could see a reason why you would trade that for, like, remanufactured ammunition, and also why it would be a decent trade good in a barter economy. I do think that, like, if you were being super realistic, the barter economy would not just be like ammunition based, obviously, but like it had a clear value proposition and a totally understandable reason why it would become a currency, because it is a fairly reliable, clear indicator of the quality of your ammunition. And like, yeah, okay, in a real world, it'd probably be like ammo, cigarettes, and food, right? Like those are probably going to be like ammo, cigarettes, coffee, and food. They're probably going to be like the major trade goods. But the fact is, they presented it in such a way that was enough that I was comfortable with it being a game system. Unlike Fallout, where bottle caps just seem dumb. It's like, oh yeah, these thin metal discs, we've just decided that after all resources are gone, these are the only thing that's valuable. Bags of thin metal discs. What? Like, the reason our thin metal discs have value is essentially because they function as a proxy for goods and services, which is backed up by a government. If you don't have that premise of it being backed up by a government, the currency becomes valueless, and you end up with like runaway inflation, as you see in many countries where they devalue their currency. There is a reason like the Zimbabwean dollar is able to be bought in $1 trillion notes. I don't know, it feels like one of those things where it makes sense. I like the currency. I like the interactions in that. The stealth system is garbage, though. Like, really garbage. Fantastically so. You always just kill everyone anyway, so fuck it. Oh, hey, we're back in the common room.
Part to Squad 7's efforts, militia forces reclaimed the city of Fauzen. Returning from battle, the squad's members enjoyed a brief and well-deserved respite.
Oh, hell yeah. Respite. I love respite. You could respite me on the left, respite me on the right. But here I am stuck in the middle with respite. I don't know where I was going. There was a joke there. I tried. Okay? Dict is the best currency. The more you have, the more you can show everyone what your big dict is. Big dict energy, 100%. I agree, Sir Cookies. I love having the largest dict on base. Like, I just walk around and I'm like, hey, Alicia, check out my dict. And she's like, oh, God, stop showing your dict off to everyone. No, dict. Which, dict, not dicks, dict. Oh, I can't believe that you would just be like, here's dict. DCT, dict.
They said everybody felt like we got Fauzen back because of us Sevens.
Fauzen doesn't exist. It's a conspiracy from the government.
Well, yeah. We took down that train after all. I want a medal.
You want a medal for killing children? I don't know that she killed children. I'm just assuming she did. How is Zaka and everyone doing?
Detainees have either stayed on in Fauzen or evacuated to Randgriz.
Oh, well, I hope they're all doing well now.
Apart from the ones that got burnt to death, obviously. I hope they're actually just dead and not being like zombified.
Yo.
Hi, Zaka. Have you considered opening your eye?
Mr. Zaka?
Huh? Wait, that uniform.
Mr. Zaka, you stole a uniform? Everyone, get this traitor spy!
Oh, this? As of today, I'm a Gallian militiaman, same as you.
Not a Gallian army man, though. They're different.
They put me in your squad, so we'll be seeing a lot of each other.
Can I have you reassigned? Are you a scout?
Wait, can you even fight? What was all that about living the darks and
Oh god, something went ping. Oh god. What's the story of Morning Glory? Well, let me tell you about my Morning Glory. Cariati, how are you? I hope you're doing fantastic. Story of this game. We literally one cutscene ago were dealing with the situation where they genocided some Darksons and burnt them to death. and they were using them as slave labor. Now one of them is joining us, and Rosie's like, hey, can you join? You're joining us? I don't like Darksons. I have a problem with Darksons.
Don't sweat the details, right? And I've got experience as a tank commander.
Oh, nice.
My ride's on the smallish side, but you can leave the ground unit support to me.
Does he have an armored car?
And I thought your boss was pretty righteous. I figured I'd tag along and see for myself.
Audacious, dude. Look on the left, looks like the general from Avatar. Largo, that's the guy on the left. Largo has had problems with racism. Largo has had problems where Rosie's just been outright racist, and he's like, oh guys, you know, I thought you agreed to like not have a problem. Where Rosie's just starting some shit constantly. She's just rolling up being like, hey, so I see you're Darkson. Well, Darksons are stinky and they're bad at their job. So you're bad at your job. And when the Darkson lady Izara's like, hey, that's some real mean shit to say. Fuck off. Largo's like, oh guys, I thought you need to stop arguing. Oh no, like Largo, you need to get on Rosie to stop starting shit because she's starting shit, you know? Like Izara can't just sit there and take abuse 24/7 just because it makes you feel good about yourself.
What? Me?
We didn't get to talk much, but you've got a fresh perspective, you know?
Zalfogov, what is this? What am I? Is this porn? Yeah, no, I see the logo in that. I do see the logo in that.
I guess so. I don't think I'm much different than other folks.
Well, can you are very different to other folks. You're a fucking freak. You're absolutely a freak. Don't even try and pretend otherwise.
Welkin, you're so clueless.
Also, I've noticed that, like, I'm drifting further and further right on my desk. Not, like, politically, just physically, right? Like, I've noticed that the more I arrange my coffee, I just tend to slide this way. Just doing stuff like, I should be here. This is my nice central position, right? Like, this is where I'm central, but no, I every time I'm streaming, I'm just like slowly leaning this way. Finally turn your spare room into an office. Nice. What kind of office? Like, is it a nice office, or is it like I put a desk in the corner and a computer and the walls are completely Spartan?
Anyhow, I'm excited to join the team.
Appreciate it, Saka. Alright, we turn the page.
Chapter 11. The Marbury Shore.
Let me just ban this person. You have a dining chair on the side of your desk as a footrest. Hell yeah! So not like a person in a gimp suit then. Shame, honestly. Like, you had the option, but chose against it, I guess. Alright, let's go to the headquarters, and I guess maybe we poke at R&D again? It's called Shamrock. About the Shamrock. The turret on top of Zaka's Shamrock can be outfitted with one of the following 3 weapons: anti-armor shells, mortars like the Edelweiss, a Gatling gun capable of doing massive damage to a single ground unit, or a flamethrower that can mow down a line of enemies in front of the tank. Go to the outfit tank and select Shamrock to switch between them. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're gonna commit some war crimes. We have the option to commit war crimes. Can we get 2 of these? I have to develop the parts set. Of course I do. Okay, so we've got the anti-armor weapon that's garbage. We've got the anti-personal weapon. Can't use media text parts. However, I would say that you could probably use the scope arrangements and similar. Like, we bought a lot of stuff that would probably roll over. Oh, I don't get, like, upgrade parts? Can I not? Like, I can change parts, but... Oh, I guess I have to buy them here. That's defense. That's a lot of money. Oh, that just improves the anti-armor rounds. Nah, fuck that. And we can get some tread defense. Ugh. I'm not, you know, here for this. I'm the opposite of here for this. I've left home for this. That's where I am. I've left home. Damn.
Come back again soon.
I guess I'm gonna be using the flamethrower now. Probably. Do you have anything to sell me? Oh my goodness. He sold me like one order and it's been shit. Alright, choose a member of Squad 7 who'll fight in combat with you. I'm guessing that deploying the tank is maybe an optional thing. Okay, it doesn't seem like I can deploy a unit with us, so... It's been 84 years. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything in here that I care about right now. I do hate having to search through these menus to find the stuff that I want. Also, that's a lot of cutscenes before we get to the actual operation.
Everybody gather round. I've got our...
On the northern coast. Alright, so we're basically
The enemy's entrenched along the
Danzig.
shore, flanking the industrial region up north. Squad 7 has been given one of their camps at Marbury to suppress.
Okay, shit sounds easy enough. We have a flamethrower now.
Looking at the map, seems there's nothing there but big cliffs and open sand.
Wonderful.
As you approach the cliffs, the beach slopes up steeply. Their camp is at the top.
Less wonderful. Marbury is the best place to make a pie? Not Mowbray?
The
Marbury.
path leading up there is narrow, meaning infantry will have to take the lead here.
I mean, suit yourself. You can
That
have your
said,
pies made
they've
wherever
lined
you
the
want,
cliffside
if
with
you can
gunnery
afford
to
it.
combat incoming foot soldiers.
Personally, I like my pies made in space. And also time. See, that's a joke because everything has to occur in time. So, you know what? Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. You know, I deserve that, RPGX. I deserve that. I deserve that.
You telling us to dodge bullets running across an open beach with nothing for cover?
What?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Boss, I may be catty, but I ain't got 9 lives here.
No, I'll be fine, Rosie.
Stop your complaining. We're soldiers, Rosie. Ain't no such thing as a safe mission.
It'll be fine.
Dangerous or not, it's our job to get the job done as best we can.
I'll use a sniper, kill all
You
the
don't
dudes,
gotta-
and then leave.
I know
GG
that,
easy.
all right?
You're right. If we just charge in, you'll be facing a hailstorm of bullets.
That's why I'm gonna use my special interest.
Welkin, any more brilliant ideas for another of your crazy plans?
Well, I do have this
Sorry,
thing
but
where I'm gonna go
I
out
don't have
there,
any
and
silver bullets
I'm
for
gonna
this
see a
one.
bug, and then from seeing a bug, I'm gonna understand that we can destroy the mountainside.
What we need is some way to blind the enemy while we advance.
No, we could just snipe them.
A way
Thank you,
to
RPGX. It's true. It's true.
blind them.
Izara's like, wow, I've got so much experience blinding people from my days torturing children.
Ah, this is just great.
Will we launch some flares, maybe?
Come on, Let's stay positive about this. Tomorrow's the Feast of All Spirits.
Alicia, you're insane. Rosie's about to get gunned down in the middle of a mission, and you're just like, hey, you could have some lunch.
Combat on the feast, huh? We sure got some kind of luck, don't we?
Well, getting down about it now won't help anything. Let's just do what we can.
Let's poison them.
If we could.
Great way.
They may not need 9 lives.
Izara, speak loudly. Speak loudly. Big idea, loud volume. Oh no, why are there 2 dolls now? It's enough that we got 1 dead child, now we're gonna have 2 more dead children?
Somebody said tomorrow's the feast, right? I forgot all about it this year.
I would like a feast. I'd like a roast chicken. Right now, I feel a big roast chicken energy, right?
Hey now, do you guys even know the
Hey
reason
now,
for this
you're
holiday?
sorry, no. I'm not doing it, you can't make me.
Reason? It's the day you give presents to the guy you like, ain't it?
Oh, it's Valentine's Day.
Yes, but no. The Feast of All Spirits is the day
Refuse
all
to sing.
spirits in Gallia
You can't
share
make
their
me.
love.
All the spirits in Gallia, so it's an orgy.
They say the practice of giving gifts to those you love came from that belief.
Back in the day, people gave presents to everyone important to them, not just lovers.
Oh. Well, I mean, we could give some gifts. Not to Rosie. Fuck her.
Bingo!
She gets nothing.
Give the man a prize. For a big grizzly bear, you sure know your stuff.
How gracious of you to say. Though I like to think I'm more of a teddy bear.
Not when you got always one eye closed and your face looks like it's been hit by a shovel. So is
Margot,
Christmas the turn into Valentine's? No, I can see
May I
that,
have a moment?
because gift giving is always a thing that you do on lots of holidays. So I can see there being a differentiation between the winter feast and whatever this is. I mean, it depends what time of year it is. I don't think it's winter, though. This feels like not winter.
Sure. I'm surprised to see you in the lounge. What's up?
Like, generally, the winter festivals of various cultures has a lot to do with it being, like, the shittiest, darkest part of the year. It's, like, Christmas or the solstice or so on. They're all celebrated, like, at the darkest point of the year. So I think it just comes as a thing to get rid of depression.
Would you accept these gifts?
When the actual fuck, you giving some voodoo doll shit?
This is from before.
Yeah.
These dolls are Darks and good luck charms. I wanted to give them to you and Rosie.
They creepy as fuck, though.
Why to us?
I've always wanted to be your friend. From the first day.
With the racists?
We may have had our share of disagreements, but you've helped me more than I can say.
Well, the reason you can't say it, Zara, is because you're really bad at talking. Like, you had that whole idea last time, and you just didn't say anything.
I'd
You're gonna
like to
save
use
lives,
the
but now
feast
people are
as
gonna
an
die because of you.
opportunity to grow a little closer to both of you.
Wait, what happened? Huh?
I see. You know, seeing Fausen gave me a lot to think about. Plus, I've been wanting to talk to you for a while now, too.
Oh boy. I don't like this at all. This is so uncomfortable.
For being so young, you got some perspective. Still a little bullheaded, though.
And you're not, Largo?
Thanks for the lucky charm. And for coming out here, Isara.
Largo, thank you so much.
Rosie? You got something to say, you racist?
I can't take it.
Take what? Take what?
Rosie, you ain't a kid here. Quit being so damn stubborn already.
You shut it.
You're just too racist to let it go.
Look, I got no need for presents from dark hairs, okay?
I just can't get over my racism no matter how hard I try. I'm just, it's so racist. This is a defining part of my existence.
I understand. I'm sorry. I'll be on my way now.
Yeah, I think I'm done too.
Wow. Rosie getting just walked out on.
Look, I know you've been wanting to apologize. Just out and say it already, damn it.
She can't. She's too bad a person.
Look, shut up. I know, okay? I know, but I
Just too
can't
racist.
just change overnight. I'm not that big a person.
So here's the wonderful thing about personal ideologies and similar. You can actually just change overnight. You can just decide to have different opinions, and that's okay. You don't have to, just because you had one opinion doesn't mean that you have to be beholden to it for your entire life. If you find new information, you can just change. Oh no, I'm concerned about Alicia's gift. This is going to be all weirdly romantic, and I don't want it to be weirdly romantic. I want it to be completely aromantic. I want Welkin to be completely sexless, aromantic, and slightly more French.
Welcome.
Hey Alicia.
What happened to you? You're covered
I would
in
have
dirt,
loved if
Alicia.
Welkin just didn't mention the fact that she was covered in dirt.
Yeah. Funny story about that.
Did she cook something for us?
Anyway, I've
Is
got
she a
something
bad
I
cook?
want to show you. Come see. Look real close at my
Welcome.
hands.
To the circus of value.
That's... You found a modeled vagabond.
That's actually pretty sick.
They're migratory butterflies, but they shouldn't be in Galia at this time of year.
It's pretty rare then?
They call it a vagabond because it never stays in one place. They're hard to find.
It's now just fluttering around the room. There's no way that butterfly's just staying there. It is just whipping its ass around this room. No fucks given.
I've tried to hunt one down more than once before, but I never had any luck.
This is kind of really sweet, actually.
You like it?
Absolutely. Thank you, Alicia.
Just a jar of dirt to keep away a certain fishy pirate. I wouldn't be surprised if she just, if Welkin took it from her and was just like, okay, time to put it in the jar to kill it so I can add it to my butterfly collection. I'm going to be real. I do not like butterfly collections very much. They always make me vaguely uncomfortable. I understand they exist, but I don't really appreciate them. For scientific purposes, cool, I get it, understandable. But for people who just collect butterflies, I don't know, it just doesn't sit right with me. It's like, hey, you like butterflies so much you're gonna put them in jars, kill them, and then pin them to boards? To me, it's different if somebody already has one or bought a collection or whatever, that's fine. But people who go out just killing them, I don't know, just weirds me out a little bit.
But you've still got to tell me how you found it. I'm amazed.
Me and Hans caught it.
Hans was trying to eat it.
You and Hans? Wait, is all that dirt?
I do love me a girl who's willing to get dirty, though. I don't mean that
I've
sexually.
never been bug hunting before.
Although also sexually.
I got a little
but
mud plastered.
I kind of detest people who are so afraid of doing anything that might get them dirty in the slightest. I get if you're like, hey, I'm going to a thing later, I don't want to get dirty or whatever, cool, respect it. But if you're like, oh no, I'm not gonna sit on the ground because there might be dust on the ground or something, and fuck that. Like, if you out here saying, oh, I'm not gonna sit on the grass because the grass is dirty, or like, I'm not gonna do anything that might even have a possibility of labor, nah. I'm out, you know? The heads would always trick me out. You swear you see them move their heads at night. Oh, that's creepy. Yeah, no, 100%. I can see why that would creep you out. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, Sabah, if there's no options, like, okay, if we're in the middle of a park, right? If we're in the middle of a park and I've got myself like some snacks or something, and I'm like, hey, do you want to sit on the grass? And you're like, oh, I'd never sit on the grass, it's dirty. It's like, what? Come on, it's grass. Like, it's some of the most well-kept grass in the middle of a park. This isn't, like, we're not sitting on the mud, right? I'll just forget after experiencing it. Yeah, no, I completely understand RPGX and Mega. That would creep me the fuck out too. But yeah, no, I feel that if somebody has zero tolerance for that kind of stuff, I'm just not interested in being around them very much. But like, even in your examples about it, right? You're saying like, oh, you'd rather find a log or a rock. Like, yeah, that's just comfort, right? But like, the log is just as likely to have, you know, moss or whatever on it. My point is you're chill about that. You're not like stressing or freaking out. You're like, oh yeah, this is a log. We can sit on the log. Whereas some people seem to categorize all of their life into like dirty and clean, and are like, oh yeah, this is clean and I'm allowed to touch it, and everything else is dirty and therefore should be avoided touching at all costs. It's like, you live in a world where like everything is kind of filthy on some level. Plus there's dirt on the clean side. But that's what I mean, right? Like, it's that aspect of refusing to do anything because there might be some infinitesimal risk associated with it that you might have to wash your clothes afterwards, right? It's stuff like that. It's like, oh, I might have to wash my jeans after I sit down on this. It's like, oh, yeah, that's what you do with you wash them after you wear them. It's not that big a deal. I don't know. I've always felt like clothes and whatnot, especially like shoes. Shoes is a big one. So for me, shoes are something you wear to protect your feet. If my shoes are getting scuffed up because of what I'm doing, then that means that they're fulfilling their job of protecting my feet, right? So I don't wear shoes that require me to leave them completely untouched. Like, I'm not going to wear pure white shoes because I go on the train one time and they're scuffed to fuck. You know, like, I wear like simple black leather shoes most of the time. They're straightforward to me. That's what I want to wear. I don't want to wear super intricate, pristine shoes. You know, if I'm going to like some nice do-up thing, yeah, sure, I'll dress nice. But if I'm just going out and about, like, jeans and t-shirt are designed to protect my body. They're not objects on my body that I need to protect. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, tomorrow's the Feast of All Spirits. I wanted to get you something you'd like. I brainstormed on what you might like best, and this is what I finally came up with.
It's bugs. Bugs are what I like best. What is going on with her hand right now?
Wow. Thank you.
Nice.
Not the most romantic gift ever, but it seemed right for you.
She is pursuing romance, clearly. He doesn't.
You went to all that trouble for me? Thank you, Alicia.
I don't think Welkin clocked that she just really wanted to bug Welkin. Oh my goodness. You're terrible. You're awful, Sir Cookies.
I'm happy I got to see such a rare specimen, but I'm even happier at the sentiment.
Really?
Yeah. Thank you.
Nice.
Welkin?
Do you want to go on a date with me, Welkin?
They say if you give a present to the guy you like on the feast, things will go well for you.
She's too dirty for him. She a filthy animal.
I hope things go well for the two of us.
Oh
I
my
mean,
goodness. Welkin will have no understanding of this. Welkin will just be like dense as a brick. He'll be like, yes, I too wish for you to be a good subordinate officer. I can't wait for us to do well on the mission tomorrow.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. Hold on, he comprehends? I'm actually shocked.
Me too.
He actually kind of incredible. Okay, you know what? You know what? I was shit talking the romance earlier. They're actually doing it okay. Like, they're not doing the classic thing where the male protagonist is just fucking dense, right? Like, I have seen way too much Japanese media where the girl is like literally, you know, hiking up her skirt and dropping her panties, bending over and being like, fuck me, I need you to fuck me. And the male character is just standing there like, sorry, you want me to truck with you? I don't understand this situation. Also, your panties appear to have fallen down. This seems like a very uncut. Here, let me just help you put those back on. Like, seriously. I hate media like that. I hate media with characters which are just so stupid. Like, it's one thing to be awkward about it, but it's frustrating when the characters are just like, when one character is literally standing there saying like, I love you, and then the other character's like, yeah, no, I love having you as an employee. I'm like, I would presume if someone said that they were being deflective about it. And then they have like a little off-screen thing where they're like, wow, I really wish that so-and-so would declare their love for me and we could go on a date. See, not being interested in romance is fine. Right? Like, it's okay to have a character that is just aromantic. That's cool. I'm down for it. I'm good for it. 2 thumbs up if they're aromantic. But I do need them to be like somewhat aware. You know, if a character comes up to them, snuggles up to them and says, you know, I really like you, senpai, and I want to spend more time with you. I want that character to be, I want that character to go, hey, I'm sorry, but I'm not really willing to pursue a relationship with you. You know, or similar, like, hey, I'm not looking for romance or whatever. Protagonist 2, while not romance dense, the motherfucker is dense. That man's depleted uranium. What about an anime where they consider each other siblings? He turns evil because of jealousy and not being able to confess, and make her beat him up and cry about it, aka childhood. The childhood friends trope is so awful. Because anytime there's a childhood friends trope, it's always like super uncomfortable, and it's just like 30 episodes of the 2 characters going like, I kind of like him, but he's not shown any interest in me since I started puberty, so maybe he doesn't like me like that anymore. And I saw him speaking to another girl once. I should just kill myself. That's always how it goes. They never ever just rock up to the other character and say, hey, look, you've been my friend for this long and I really want to date you. Never, not once have they ever done that. Exactly. Communication is important. And like, it's fine for them to be shy about this stuff, but I need them to at least try and communicate about this stuff, right? The amount of like weird deception that goes on in a lot of these anime about relationships where characters are like, oh, I'm gonna try and trick him into loving me. Oh, I'm gonna try and trick him into an indirect kiss. Are you serious? That's fucking vile. Like, it's actually disgusting. You're trying to take a character and say, where am I looking? I'm gonna deceive you into getting what I want. Like, I can't. I just can't. It's vile. It's disgusting. It's so filthy. Because look, okay. Like, if you have a person and you desire them, okay? You desire them, you want them emotionally as a relationship thing, right? Like, okay, sure, cool. You go out and you're like, hey, I'm attracted to you and I want to take you on a date. Cool, nice, reasonable. And then you go, okay, I'm gonna set up this big organization to deceive you into getting what I want. And if I don't get what I want, I'm gonna be upset with you. And especially, it's like tsundere characters or whatever who will just hit the character when they don't behave in the way they wanted to. And then other characters will get angry at them, like, oh, you were meant to understand what they wanted. It's like, sorry, this character was literally trying to deceive me into achieving what they wanted. Like, what? No, like, if a character is like, hey, I'm making it clear that I'm into them, and makes it clear that they're into them, and then sets up a situation where something could happen, I could. That's not unreasonable, right? You know, if a character says, "Hey, I'm going on a date with you. I would like to go up to the Ferris wheel where we will be alone for 15 to 45 minutes, directly with each other." Okay, that's not unreasonable. You're not trying to force anything on them. Also, the fact the childhood friend was jealous as she was seeming into a god rather. Fucking anime, right? Like, I don't. What is this anime bullshit, right? I cannot. God sucks. Don't date God. But yeah, deception is bad. Anytime anime has like deception, love potions. That's another one I really don't. I hate any anime that tries to use love potions to forward a romantic plot. Because that's surprisingly common, where a character is just going to be like, oh, I'm going to use this potion and that's going to make them so attracted and then they're going to kiss me and then it's all going to go well from there. It's like, no, you basically just rape them. That's your goal is sexual assault. Like that's what your goal. You want to take away their decision making and sexually assault them. That's the whole thing. Love potions are only like someone accidentally taking a love potion and then it all going tits up. That's hilarious, okay? But a character deliberately using a love potion to try and get an action out of it, that's sexual assault. But it's always seen as like, especially women characters are shown to be allowed to be, you know, this devious trickster character and never actually be honest and straightforward with their communication. I just don't like it. I don't like it. I want characters to communicate and have healthy relationships and not just freak the fuck out 24/7. I don't know. Maybe I'm a freak. Maybe I have a problem. Also, my face needs like adjusting. Give me a second. I'll work this out. I used to just reset on it. There, I want to look straight. I want to look at you guys chat. See, because I love you chat. It's kind of weird because right now I'm just looking into the dead center of my screen and hoping I look okay. It feels kind of, it's like talking at nothing, right? Like, I'm like, oh, hey chat, I'm talking to you. I'm talking at nothing. It's weird. Like, anytime I want to look at chat, I have to look like up around here and be like all that kind of stuff. No, it's like, hey side, we were just talking about relationships in anime and how way too many characters are guilty of deception and sexual assault and physical assault. and that those relationships are disgusting and unhealthy. Well, tough widget, you're gonna get eye contact. This is how it works. I'm gonna look deep into your eyes, and there's nothing you can do about it. I'm gonna stare into your fucking soul. No, I can't talk a live censor. It's impossible. It's not a function that I have. That's a bad idea. Staring into your soul? Tough. Anyway, we're playing a video game. Anyway, so basically I was talking about how I'm enjoying that Welkin and Alicia are having a relatively healthy relationship, and I like it. Yeah, exactly. Like, aside, I think that there is some absolutely incredible anime out there, okay? Genuinely, I think that there is some anime out there that tells fantastic stories and doesn't have all that bullshit associated with it. But I do have to say that the majority of anime is kind of slop and full of really unhealthy relationships and tropes. Although I will also say that there is anime that has those unhealthy relationships, but it's like intentional and they are shown to be unhealthy, which I think is pretty cool. Welcome to Willow Wonders. Hope you're doing fantastic.
No, I know that, Mr. Zaka.
Yeah, I am indeed the famous Blue Skull.
But I do wonder if dreams of a future in which we're all equal will only bring pain.
Yeah, it's gonna bring lots of pain. Equality is really undesirable. You still prefer White Skull? Wow. Wow, Sabat, you just gonna say that out there? Damn. All right, I hope work goes fantastic for you, Willow Wonders. Black Storm Rider. Hey, you can't just let people ride me like that. We still don't know. It's true. I don't have cat. I know. I know. It's actually really genuinely frustrating that I don't have, like... Honestly, I wish I had enough money to just pay someone for this shit, right? Like, because there's so much stuff that... It's upsetting, right? Because the thing is, right, with all these kind of things, it takes, you know, 5+ hours to sort out each thing. And I always end up getting stuck on other stuff, and it's always so much hard work. I don't know. I feel like streaming is one of those things where to ever get successful at streaming, you kind of need people donating their free labor. Like, this is actually something that we're gonna go on a complete tangent and aside. Something that I've noticed for almost every successful streamer that I've seen out there, they have like a team of people that are just donating free labor to them. Like, they have artists and programmers and all of that stuff that are just piling on loads and loads of labor that they're just giving away for free. And a second PC, because the more effects, the more stuff it uses. It's actually not that bad for me in this particular case, because I've got a fairly restricted model and I'm using a very efficient model, which means that I don't actually have much rendering set piece for my model. However, if I was doing a more detailed model or full scale stuff, then yeah, I would need a second PC. I also make use of a lot of virtual machines and emulation to separate out my threads, which means that when stuff crashes, it crashes independently. But you are right, like, it can be an absolute pain in the ass, and second PCs can be important depending on what you're rocking. And yeah, that's kind of the thing, Widget. Like, it's a lot of specialist knowledge, and also it's a lot of reliance on free labor from people being, like, gifted labor. And I appreciate that, like, whole gifted labor thing, but I always feel bad about asking for any stuff like that, right? I've always felt bad about that kind of stuff, and I know I should feel bad. I mean, I think I've had offers for people to do video editing for me, and I'm like, oh, I feel really bad asking someone to do like 15 hours of video editing for me Maybe I should just make a channel in the Discord where I'm just like, hey, if you wish to offer free labor, post it here. I don't know, maybe. I'll think about it. Like, I do feel that I should probably put forwards a more accepting foot with people offering free labor. Like RPGX Omega, you say that you want more projects and whatnot. I wish I could offer those without feeling bad. I know Christus has wanted to do art for me on so many occasions, and I've always felt kind of like I need to refuse that because they're a fucking professional artist, right? It's a pain in the ass. I need to do better. I need to get better. I need to be more willing to accept help and be less avoidant of the not an event here viewpoint. But that's personal shit anyway. We'll get back to the game.
No, don't get impatient on me. Getting close to somebody takes time, Isara. People don't just change overnight. That said, nothing in this world doesn't change.
Yes, I know. Even if slowly, change will happen.
If we shoot her, she'll change very fast. Open commissions? How do you mean? What? So are you suggesting that I just list a bunch of shit that I need made? And then they're just like, hey, if you want to do this, go nuts.
Exactly. So don't let it get you down. She's just worked up over tomorrow's operation.
Tomorrow's up. Oh, that's right. I need to speak with Welks about the plan.
Yeah, you probably do need to communicate about the plan that you've got in your head.
What plan? You come up with a solution for those guns?
Shoot them. We could shoot the guns.
If we modify something I've been developing, it may provide our ground troops protection.
Well, I don't know what you mean by open commissions, RPGX. Like, what? What kind of... what do you mean by that? Explain your context.
I'll go speak with Welks about it now. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Bye? Hey, Isara.
That is not the way you talk about someone. If someone's sleeping, you don't go like, hey, Isara. That's a man who does not want to carry on talking to Isara.
And she's gone.
Well, so he's got both eyes open here, so I have to assume that he keeps one eye closed just for style.
Those two really are siblings. They get into something and they're in their own world.
Isara's commitment. What is she committing to? Yeah, I mean the translations are a bit
boss.
scuffed too.
We got a plan today?
Could be better.
Well, Isara and I came up with a little something last night.
Speaking of, Isara still isn't here, is she?
No, she's busy working.
I apologize for being late. Welks, it's done.
Is it a flashbang?
You finished in time.
Yes, these smoke rounds should help keep our foot soldiers safe from fire.
I'm sorry, hold on. They didn't have a smoke grenade? Sorry, one second. When were smoke grenades invented? Smoke grenades often cost around $40. Smoke bombs can often cost 40 cents. You don't really know what you're saying. That's understandable. Do you think you could explain your thought process regardless? Because, like, I'm open to adjusting processes. I just realized, I'm like, when were smoke grenades invented? Like, we have fucking ninjas with smoke bombs. Like, this is early gun, but 1800s was when they first understood that smoke was useful for cover.
Smoke rounds?
A new type of tank cannon rounds. They don't do any damage, but they create a smoke screen. If we run through those, we'll be able to move without being sighted.
Nice.
And you just finished them now? So you didn't sleep at all last night, huh?
The Sevens are like my family. Alicia, Rosie, Largo, Mr. Zaka, Welks, little Hans too.
I have a question. Did she just really build the entire tooling for that shit overnight? Because that's impressive. Because, like, she didn't make just one smoke round, right? She would have made, like, multiple smoke rounds, which means she would have built like, a reloading machine. And then again, cannon rounds are kind of different. So, interesting facts about a lot of tank cannon rounds. They actually use multi-part projectiles. So the actual shell and the charge which launches it are two different elements, and they're combined in the gun.
I don't want... None of you can die.
But we can all die. Trust me, Azara. I can make that happen.
If those smoke screens can protect you even a little, it'll be well worth it.
We're not killing Widget, though. Widget has to live forever. Widget must tell our story.
Nice going, kiddo. With these things, we'll be practically invisible.
And also unable to breathe.
Yeah, this battle just got a lot less scary. Thanks, Isara.
All right, let's get ready. Squad 7, move out!
Okay, so this is going to be a tank-based situation. Let's save the game. Now, remember, we're going to have to reload our chapter like 16 times just to actually do anything. We have to see either. Yeah, exactly.
Here is a brief on the task at hand.
Oh, I guess we can't shoot the enemy. The enemy is entrenched behind a hefty defense alongside the enemy's sheer rock face. Oh, they really are just like, you need to go up this single corridor. The only path the enemy lies across this beach. You begin this entry point and work your way towards the enemy camps. Your objective is to occupy the enemy base camp, climb the slopes leading up to the water, and make a beeline for that camp. Worry about machine gun emplacements, use a tank as a shield, and smoke screens. The second issue is a concrete defensive bunker that lies beyond the crest of the slope. Incredibly resistant attack and may take quite some time to take down. It'll slow you down. You have a gun at the front or rear doors. We'll place gunshot, should be able to shut it off. If your shock troopers are classed up, you can use flamethrowers. Flamethrowers are also effective against crouching foes. Okay, so step one, we're just gonna place like an asshole, basically. Alright, that's our first team. We don't actually care about the team composition because our primary goal is essentially just to... I'm gonna need an engineer somewhere as well. Our primary goal is actually essentially just to stuff some shit down here. I don't actually care. I want to look at the map and then I'm probably gonna restart it. Rosie, Ted, Ramona. Do you like Zaka and Nadine? Alright, call back here. Put Ramona here. Sure, it'll do.
Now, let's begin the operation.
Clear out the Imperial
I don't
shoreline
like
defenses.
that. It's so easy to just
7,
not care
move
about
out.
your unit placement. I feel like the game should want me to care more, but it struggles. Okay, so...
Here we are, the Marbury Shore. There really isn't any cover at all out here.
Nice.
Welks, aim the smoke rounds at the ground or at objects. That should spread the smoke screen around that area.
Okay, drop the smoke screen, move on out.
My Shamrock can't fire smoke rounds, but I'll pick up the slack on offense.
You don't trust this music? Understandable. I'm
That's
not
right.
feeling
this is
that
our first
great.
stop with you, Zaka.
So
Good to have you.
I'm going to go take a quick break. We are on the hour anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, All right, boys and girls, we're back. There we go. We got video games to play. I hate taking breaks longer than I have to, but hey, I feel a bit better now, so hopefully we can play on.
Wouldn't miss it. Let's go sock one to the
He's got that
Empire.
robot voice. How many shells has he got in his tank? God damn. Oh, this is the Edelweiss team. Okay, never mind. Invulnerable gun. Huh. Okay. This says no tanks. So my objective is this, right? Yeah, use smoke or else. Okay, so I'm guessing when we take this, these guns will be disabled. This looks like a trench. We have another base up here. So this is my actual objective, which means that if we can get by without taking this, by heading over here, oh, I'm looking at the terrain here. It looks like, based on the terrain that I can see, this is not a hoppable wall. It looks like we have to go up here and then this way around and thus get shot up by this turret.
Here we go.
All right, let's see what we can find. We'll move the tank up as far as we can.
The smoke screens will dissipate plus a blast from a mortar, grenade, or anti-tank lance will blow it away instantly.
Okay, fine.
Understood. Let's be careful.
All right, so I guess we're just gonna roll up here. When did they start shooting? Probably right around here, surely. Okay, nice. We actually have to get pretty close.
Focus on making smart choices, soldiers.
Is Zara? She got it named after it. That's actually kind of cute. Not gonna lie. Okay.
Fire!
What's the AOE on this? Oh, that has a fairly clear indication where the AOE is. That's pretty nice. All right, end the current action. So, we're gonna take Alicia, and we're gonna just give her orders. What does she want? She wants portion.
This is an order! Advance with caution. Stay sharp.
Don't advance with caution. Don't stay sharp. And she also wants attack boost. That should put her in the range where she's going to be one-shotting most enemies.
Attack with everything you've got!
Unless they're in cover, in which case she's fucked. Welcome in, Cat. I hope you're doing fantastic. Rosie just watched an entire family die, and now maybe she's more open to not being such an asshole. Okay, she makes her way through here.
Enemy sighted!
Okay, that's fine.
Enemy sighted!
That is a tank around the corner. I definitely see that there is a tank around that corner.
Just keep it up.
Oh, but it's a medium tank, so this might be okay. Hold up.
Sighted! Enemy unit spotted!
Oh, she got attacked down. She's worthless now.
All right.
We managed to avoid the...
Nice. Okay. So this guy has attack down. I'm guessing this guy also has attack down.
My turn, okay? Enemy sighted! Yeah!
All right, so there's a machine gun there and another tank up there.
Help me.
And you might be thinking, like, why am I doing like this decision making? Because we're gonna restart the fight.
No problem, boss.
That's literally the plan. We are just going to restart the fight. Because there is no way that
Have visual confirmation on the enemy camp
I
ahead.
would not just
see one.
restart the fight after this.
I'm sweeping around from behind them. Follow me.
Enemy spotted!
Okay, so this path looks a lot safer than the other path.
Perfect!
It looks like we want to swing right by and large. Okay, the attack down guy does cover us here. Looks like this guy's probably also an attack down guy if I had to guess. Looks like we've got scout tank. Almost certainly another attack down guy. So, let's go to the orders.
Alright, listen up!
Let's just blow him up. Your stomach's woken up, so you know you're gonna think we made food? Hell yeah. Food good. Is this guy dead now? He's not dead. That was 3 points of more.
Right, here I go.
3 entire points of more. Does look like there's mine on the right side. Okay. No. Alright, so how do I deal with this overall? Snipers aren't going to help because they're both crouching. There was, I think, one infantry guy here on the way, so... I would deal with this first section by essentially swinging right this guy. I don't know, it feels weird, like... I come into this situation and I kind of genuinely don't want to play it because of this guy. Like... The fact that this guy is crouching and has attack down is basically the game saying, hey, if you want to remove this guy, you're going to spend all of your resources. Because we need to get an angle where we can grenade him from an angle, then shoot him, and then we can move on. We're also going to need another grenade for this guy. If we go here, we have to do the same. And we've got a potential tank to deal with. It doesn't feel like I've got an actual solution to this problem, right? Like, what tools do I have to dislodge this? Lancer isn't going to do anything. Sniper's irrelevant because they can't get headshots. And they have way too much HP otherwise. I mean, also, the sniper is so slow that it's actually ridiculous. I was gonna say, oh yeah, I'll use the flamethrower, but the tank can't even go here, so I can't use the flamethrower I've just been given to deal with this problem. Because otherwise I take shock troopers, maybe? I don't know, let's see what happens. Can I even get a tank up there anywhere useful?
Leave it to me.
Also, does the Shamrock have smoke rounds? It does not. The Shamrock does not have smoke rounds.
Act quickly and cleanly.
It does seem faster than the other tank, though. Okay, here's the thought process.
Okay, I'm on top of it.
You keep hearing scratching in the walls and ceilings. Oh, right, I need to smoke her. I can't pass that section. With respect, do you potentially have mice?
Here we go!
Like, if you think you're hearing scratching the walls and ceiling, you quite possibly have mice. Are they open the walls for bug infestation?
Will not harm my people. I do hope this won't sting.
Oh, he's a neat freak. Cool. Yeah, she gets.
Imperial unit sighted.
Cool. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. System load. All right, I have an idea of what I might be able to do.
Here is a brief on...
Yeah, if they were looking for bug infestations, they might not, because if you don't expect to find something, you won't check for the sign of it. Though, if they had the walls open specifically, they would have found mice, I think. You also could have got a squirrel in your ceiling. That happens. They come in under the eaves, and then they'll run around in the ceiling. Okay, so I think I actually don't want to have that many units spawned. So if they're in your roof or your loft space, then they're not going to detect that stuff. Okay, hold on. Don't have too many units. Largo and Rosie. Largo, Rosie, and Alicia. I think that's actually all of the units that I want. Yeah, if you're hearing scratching, let the agency know. They'll go inspect the loft, and it'll matter to them or not as appropriate. I think I'll have Ica here as well. It's always sad when your top mouser passes on. But you do get to know that they're probably having a lot of fun chasing rats in the afterlife and whatnot. Fucking nerds. Okay. I think that that's how I want to deploy it, because that means I need to push less units past the smoke and I still get all my AP.
Clear out the Imperial shoreline defenses! Squad 7, move out!
I don't know if this is the best choice because I am losing command points later, but I think I end up more efficient on command points and at less risk in general.
Here we are, on Marbury Shore.
Yeah, please shut up about it. I get it, I understand, I get it, shut up. Okay, so step 1, system save game. So, my general objective here. Push Ica and Alicia past these guns. Kill the guys standing here. I want to get one of them in this tower to see if I can start taking pot shots at people, maybe. Then I want to kill this guy and move my way up. In order to do that, first we need to send the tank up with the smokes.
Entering combat.
Not doing this is literally suicide. I do kind of wish I had elite shock troopers by now so that I could have flamethrowers. I feel like that would be a big option for me, honestly.
Now!
Oh, we should keep moving up regardless. Make sure we expend all of our resources. We're gonna give Alicia the order for extra damage. Honestly, just because it's so freaking cheap. That why wouldn't we at this point?
Attack with everything you've got!
Moving out!
And we'll run her to the left of this, because she's already facing this way. Straight through the middle, and
Enemy
start shooting.
sighted.
Where did you sight your enemy? I don't know
Enemy
where your
unit
enemies
spotted.
are. There we go. Now take his head off. Thank you. Okay, so Alicia, we're gonna get her in the tower and see what she can see. Oh, you know what? This ain't bad. This ain't bad as a position, right? Like, we can shoot that guy. We know there's a guy at the base of that tower.
I'm going in. Cover me.
Now, we don't want to stay up here,
Lancers,
but it is an
fire ammo.
option to kill some dudes, right?
All
Alright, so now we want to send Ica to the right to kill this guy.
No problem, boss.
Largo and What's-Her-Face can just hang out there. We must make sure we reserve at least 1 AP to have
Coordinates locked.
Alicia stand out.
500 meters.
There's almost no way to avoid having that happen. It's so brutal.
Perfect!
Enemy unit
Enemy
neutralized.
spotted!
That's the one we want to kill. That's the one that's important to kill. Welcome in, Kiba. So we want to see if we can bomb this guy.
Right,
So we'll
here
take a
I
Kier again.
Enemy spotted!
Go a little bit to the right. There is an enemy over there. Okay, can we go a little bit forward? Alright, we're damaged down, so that's worthless now. Ica basically just needs to sit in cover at this point. Alright, I almost forgot to take this thing.
Good. On to the next target.
Alright, Ica, you're just gonna chill here. So we should be able to kill this guy, hopefully, with explosives, and then just start shooting our way through some dudes, maybe, hopefully. The other option is we start trying to bring the tank up, but we have so little maneuvering room, and I don't think the tank can cross this gap anyway, so it's like an infantry assault from here on in. Anyway. Should I bring up Rosie and Largo? Nope. These guns are still here after I've taken the base, so I guess these guys are just stuck here.
Moving out!
So it's Alicia's turn to shoot a bunch of stuff, I
Enemy
guess.
sighted!
This guy isn't crouching.
Now!
What a mistake he made. What a fool he is. I can almost see that guy. I can redeploy them from the new base, but I'm actually fine just leaving them there. At least for now. Yeah, who needs a sniper when you have Alicia? I do think that we want to deploy Vice here. And maybe also... I mean, okay, there is a tower here, but like, who am I extra being able to shoot here? It looks like, oh, I actually have lines on these guys. So they're all crouching, so that makes sniping them irrelevant. It would take like 3 shots to kill this guy, which is just not worth it at all. Alicia does have a line on this guy, so I think I could just pop this guy.
Moving out!
Maybe. I think if I stand over here, okay, target mode. Oh, that's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. Perfect.
Nice
That's
work. Keep
one
taking them
incredible frustration done with. Now, I don't think I can get shots on that, but I think I can start taking shots down range. I actually can't hit. That is like perfectly positioned to make it impossible to kill that guy. That's so fucking infuriating. That guy right above my head right there. Bullshit. Can't believe the light tank also takes 2 action points. That's disgusting. I don't really know how these bunkers work precisely. I don't know if I need to like get behind them or something, or like do something elsewise. Anyway, there's a tank here. That's gonna be pretty brutal, especially given that this is right here and we've got the base as well, which is no doubt gonna be reinforcing. Ica is damage down, so there's no point trying to shoot this guy. And we don't have any spare grenades. So I think, interestingly enough, we want to get Yarn up here because that is going to give us options for dealing with tanks, and that's going to be highly valuable. Then we're going to want to get Engineer Carl. We wanted to have Alicia take 1 shot and then get into cover.
Moving out.
She could almost hit the back end of that thing. That's terrifying. I need 40 shots to kill that guy. Way too many shots to kill that guy. I think maybe I just try and go for the tank. No, I appreciate Alicia laughing hysterically. I think it's a good thing. I like her being ready to kill. Missed it. I don't think she has PTSD. Not yet, anyway. She's still experiencing the traumatic stress, I think. I feel pretty happy with that as a first turn. Like, I feel for it to be post-traumatic stress, the stress has to have finished in some level. It is not finished. We are still experiencing big stress. Mega stress. All right, we've got 3 reinforcements. Should be pretty decent there. Welcome in, Christus. We were talking briefly about you earlier, about how you've offered to make me cool stuff, and I've always refused because I have issues with accepting free labor. I feel like we're like solidly in the mid game. That's where I feel like we're at, like just in the mid game, because we've kind of got like the characters established and it's giving me most of the tools. I feel like in the next couple chapters we're going to experience some kind of like radical shift in how the game goes. Possibly some kind of thing where the enemy takes some important stuff. We're like, oh no, the enemy's taken some important stuff. And then we'll like claw our way back, and then we'll be at the final part where they're like, you've done so much against me. Grr, I'm gonna use my power. Grr. And then we'll get right to the end and she's like, I can't beat you because you're too powerful. And we'll be like, we've got the power of friendship. Or some shit like that. I don't know if that's true. Okay, this guy's dead, this guy is not. This guy, we probably have another one of those stupid triggers. Okay, tank. I think we can ignore this tank. So I think we take Ica and we grenade this guy.
No problem, boss.
Also, love me some rifle grenades.
I see one.
Don't stay lost
Trooper
around
elite.
place.
Enemy spotted!
Okay.
Enemy spotted!
Can we get this guy from here with a rifle grenade?
It's over!
We can.
Enemy
All right,
spotted!
we're gonna move up to
Enemy
here.
spotted!
Oh, no, we broke the tower. Okay. Well, shit. You know how it goes sometimes? You break a tower, sometimes you don't. Okay, I think we need to just get a guy up here and shoot that man. We're gonna end the action just there. He's gonna be like, "I'll fight, I'll shoot at you." Now, the reason we're doing that is because I want to get Vice up here, and I think they're gonna do a combo attack. And that's gonna be nice. Shit. Try not to hit Ica, Vice. I'm kind of begging you. Alright, that went a lot better than I thought it was gonna go, honestly. We only hit Ica a little bit. She didn't support our attack, but that's possibly because we shot her repeatedly. And you know what? I can kind of understand. If someone shoots you repeatedly in the side of the head, maybe you're not gonna support their attack. Maybe you're just gonna be like, ah, you know what? I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine in that situation. Man, this would have been a real good position to get an eye on what's going on over here. Yeah, only a little friendly fire as a treat.
Right,
Alright, I think we
here
can push
go.
Ica up around the corner. Don't get blown up by the bomb.
Enemy
Don't let
spotted!
them provoke you.
That's not gonna hit that guy.
I see one!
Back here we go. Oh, yeah, we can maybe shoot that guy from back here. Heavy tank gun. What? Can we just detonate this? That's clearly a thing we can shoot, right?
It's over!
It just takes one shot on that thing. Okay.
That makes things a bit easier.
We're exposed a lot, actually.
Make sure to provide ample support for your foot soldiers.
We are, oh, Ica's fucked. Nice, okay, nice. I mean, she's not actually that badly exposed given her position, but it's not good, right? Like, she's not happy about the fact that there's, like, a tank, a scout elite, an elite trooper, and a scout, and another tank that has line of sight. Alright, let's see if Vice can at least help spread this shit out a bit. Okay, challenge lover.
Trouble now.
Alright, quick shot on this. Quick shot on this guy. Good, and the current action. Like, it's okay if he gets shot down, as long as he does work, right? That's kind of the position I'm mentally spaced in. I just shoot that guy. Is it gonna work? Probably not, but I needed to shoot something because I was getting machine gun.
Fire from your flank.
Our hero's in trouble now.
He is indeed in trouble. Okay. That's all bad. All of this situation is bad. Which, you know, suboptimal. So let's send Alicia in to try and solve all of the problems that we're dealing with. I want to at least kill, like, maybe the elite trooper and possibly the tank. So do I have enough resources for that? I have no idea. But either way, she needs this attack.
This is an order.
Like, if she doesn't get the attack boost, she doesn't have enough to kill the elite trooper, which means she loses anyway.
My turn, okay?
So we're gonna go around this way, not facing the left side tank, because the left side tank will just kill.
Visual confirmation on the enemy camp.
We're gonna go swing on the right side.
All units report.
Okay. That's a really bad position to be in.
Don't even think of dodging.
I don't think this is gonna go well for me.
Don't stay locked in one place.
Should have just used the grenades. I need to run up. Damn it.
Out of that hole already.
Okay, well, this might be a scrub. I might be a scrub. Can Ica actually do anything useful from here? What I should have done was I should have grenaded that guy. That would have been a kill.
Right, here I go. We're just getting warmed up.
Why do you have runners? Oh, because you got low AP. I didn't even register that I was getting shot by the machine gun. Okay, this is reload the save. Where was my save?
This is nothing. I'm fine.
Like, this is just an awful position to be in. Like, that's just gonna kill me. Which means I have to get Largo up here because he's the only thing that can realistically do anything. But Largo's all the way back here. So not Largo, John.
You got it, Han.
Like, how difficult is this to actually get to a useful position?
Where shall we aim, Rogue?
Alright, we'll fire one shot this way.
Yeah.
Useless. Oh, it's an invulnerable gun, that one. Okay, nice, nice. Got it.
You got it, Han.
What is the puzzle solution for this?
Die for me, sweetie.
I mean, I guess we could kill the guns
I can go
separately.
another round.
Oh. Okay. Sure, like take your extra free shot. You know, Yarn seems fantastic. The idea of having occasional free shots.
Die for me, sweetie.
Okay, we did miss it, but that seems fantastic. Okay, let's reload the save because there's no way we can complete the mission from this position. It is really strange how lopsided this is. Like, we go from potentially losing, or, you know, sorry, potentially winning to potentially losing very quickly. Alright, let's try going this side, because that way we expose ourselves to the tank. We only need to send one person this way.
You got it, Han.
We can do like a combined arms thing. Guys, please. I'll beg, get the fuck out of my way. Can we shoot the tank from the tower?
Ooh, here's one. I see a bad guy.
There's no way we make this shot. Literally none.
Die for me, sweetie.
I mean, we still hit it, but... I think this is the tactic. We just wipe out this left side tank, maybe?
Die for me, sweetie.
Okay, well... I don't think it is, and I'm gonna lay out why I don't think it's problematic. I think this character is really, like, femme-coded in a way that could be problematic. However, the game mechanics say that this character likes Largo, and that Largo likes this character, which suggests to me that they can get on as friends, which suggests to me that they don't make the character as somebody who is making other people uncomfortable. The character exists just being their, like, authentic self. Which I think further suggests that it isn't like a problematic thing. You see, I think it becomes problematic when people treat it as like a joke, right? When they're like, oh, hey, this is like, oh, hey, look at this person. They're like violating people's comfort and boundaries. And that makes it funny.
Hit, please.
But so far, this is a reload, by the way. This character hasn't presented themselves in a way that is upsetting other characters. They're just being kind of weird. Like, I'm okay with a character being weird, right? Like, because weird people exist. I know that's a strange concept, but they do. They're just out there being weird.
This is an order.
I mean, I'm a weird person. Yeah, there's plenty of other weirdos, and I think the fact that they have multiple, like, gay and bisexual characters in the squad, and they're not presented as like, oh, look at this freak, they're gay and bisexual. They're just presented as like, hey, this character is attracted to men and women, and they get a damage buff when they hang out near men and women, and that's the only thing that happens. They don't make fun of it, so it makes me feel like I don't think they're making fun of Jam. I think they're just saying that, like, hey, Yarn exists. They're having a grand old time fighting a war. Because, like, people like Yarn do exist, right?
Moving out. Enemy
They just
unit spotted.
find their authentic
unit
selves
spotted.
in a different way than other. Okay, we are fucked. We are so fucked. Okay, we can't.
Gunfire is exceptionally dangerous.
We're gonna reload that. I thought there was some accessible path on the left side there that we could use. There is not. Interesting. Okay, well, let's do the same thing again, but this time with foreknowledge.
This is an order.
Remember, kids, follow your orders.
Us surviving. Be merciless.
Okay, so we want to run upside that tank, but on the left side so that we get the benefits of
Can't
the
beat
cover.
the smell of fresh soil.
Keep that front line strong.
Okay, that didn't work either.
Help me.
So we need to kill that turret on the right. Now that we know where it can shoot, we can work out how to kill the tank on the left. Which means hopefully, subsequently, we can work out how to kill the tank on the right. So we just need to kill this guy, which we know Ica can be participant in.
Enemy spotted. I see one. I see one. I see one.
Must have a death wish.
How many shots is it going to take to just kill the guy? See, he hit us with the attack down. So now she's useless. Which means my initial plan will no longer work. I have to find a plan that does work.
Right, here I go.
I don't like the attack down thing.
I see one.
Feels bad
Enemy
when you get hit
spotted.
by it.
Enemy spotted.
Feels bad when you get hit by it, and the fact that they're doing it for all the stuff. Yeah, like, that's the whole thing, right? I don't, based on everything I've seen in the game so far, I don't believe they're doing this to make fun of the character. I think they're doing it to say that this character exists. And I think that's the key distinction. They don't seem to be insulting the character for who they are. They're just accepting the character for who they are. And that's fine.
Bang, bang, baby.
It's like winning steel.
Enemy spotted.
All right, we're gonna move up to here. Okay. So now we need Vice to go up here and kill the guy. Right, we're gonna make sure we shoot him before he gets an eyeball on us. Cool, nice.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Okay, I think we're in okay position here. Now Ica can go in and shoot the back off
Here I
that
go.
turret, which means that we can then act on the left side and kill that tank.
We're just getting warmed up.
I expect
Enemy
results
spotted.
Okay, shoot this.
Enemy unit neutralized.
You know what? Ica could probably kill that tank from here. Like, she's done it before, right? Oh no, she's... Wait, is she attack down? No, she's defense down right now.
Emplacements are too powerful.
Alright, how many action points do I have? Okay. I think I could have Ica kill this tank. I need to deal with this Scout Elite. I do not know if Vice has enough movement to do so. But if he does, he will kill that Scout Elite. Choices.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, we did get defense down. I can make that hit. I'd want to be closer. Okay, that Scout Elite is dead.
Just keep up this pace.
Now, Vice is a little bit stuck here, but if Vice goes down, that is okay. So, now we want to take our orders. We want to take the damage boost. Put that shit on Ica. Then have Ica snipe the ass of that tank. That, hopefully, is going to kill that tank.
Be merciless.
If it doesn't kill that tank, I'm going to be a little bit upset, but hey, so it goes.
Right, here I go. We're just getting warmed
And
up.
she's high again. We like it when she's high. She only needs 4 shots on target to kill this tank. Incredible.
Perfect.
Ica once again has just ended that tank's whole career. Now, can I get up here and shoot this tank in the butt? I don't think so.
Ammunition when you can.
Scout's OP as fuck. However, this does generally give me a lot of options.
Stay grouped together in one spot.
Like, I feel like we might be able to shoot the butt of that tank, but I don't know. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save the game and then work out if the game is gonna be nice to me. Remember, kids, if in doubt, just save the game and then try it
Here I
anyway.
go.
That's not saying I can get that kill. Yeah, I don't know how I'm dealing with this heavy tank, honestly.
It's over.
Yeah, the top turret is a little bit wider. It's a annoying hitbox size. All right, so now instead of wasting that action to try and discover something, we're gonna reload. Because this is just how you play the game, essentially. I don't think I can get Alicia around behind this tank, because I'd need someone to be like here somewhere. If Vice goes up here, he's gonna get shot to death, right? This is in machine gun range for that tank, and he's just gonna rat-tat-tat-tat-tat. Does that mean my only option is to just like pummel it with Jan?
You got it, hon.
Not the worst option, right? Like, yeah, it's long range. And we'll have to spread this across 2 turns. Probably. Unless I get really lucky on the extra shots. I also might hit the heavy turret, which would be bad. In this case, because I'd really much rather just kill the entire tank.
Hit, please.
Alright, I guess that's what we're doing.
You sure? Die for me, sweetie.
Yeah, die for me. Would be real nice if you got that extra shot. I'm just saying, Jan. Just it would be real nice. Just boop, extra shot.
Yeah.
A little bit frustrating. Because now we're like 1 point. We're now exactly 1. What do you call it? Inefficient of getting it. With 1 extra shot, we could have had that. Actually, I guess we would have needed 2. Doesn't look like there's anything I can really shoot at here. I don't think you have rifle grenades either, so that sucks.
Please hit.
Did 2 damage. What the fuck is the point of 2 damage?
Someday the hatred will stop.
Did she just say someday the hatred will stop? I don't fucking think so, mate. Like, I don't. That ain't happening anytime soon. At least not if I have any say about it.
Please focus on making careful decisions.
These idiots must have a debt.
No, like, I respect Carl. Like, he's not ranked up, he's not leveled up. Carl's doing okay. I'm not blaming Carl for this. This isn't Carl's fault. I wasn't expecting Carl to do real damage. I just needed to reload Jan.
You sure?
Will Vice die? Probably. Am I okay with that? Yeah.
Hit, please.
Honestly, Jan, you've done a wonderful job here. You should be proud of what you've achieved. Am I gonna get an upgrade to my weapon that would make that take 1 less shot exactly? Yes. It's gonna be next round though. The Scout Elite just leave cover? Yeah, I was expecting that.
God.
He's fine though. Interesting. Is he gonna kill Vice? I think this is a fine position to be in though, because Jan can go deal with that tank now. That only requires like 1. I'm like 50% sure Ica can shoot in the butt now. Whatever. Whatever.
You sure?
Okay, now if you could get that 1 big shot on the body, put it out of commission.
Die for me, sweetie.
That's exactly what I wanted. I appreciate
Sorry,
that.
honey.
Thank you.
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
You know, Jan, great job. Honest, excellent job. Couldn't really ask for more if I'm real.
Ooh, here's one.
Is this position useful? You know, kind of. I can definitely kill that scout trooper.
Don't let up on the offense.
Alright, we're fine. So, where do we go from here? We can take Alicia and start trying to gun these guys down. That's an option. Ica could probably pop a grenade on them and do great work. And Ica already needs to come get my buddy Vice here and pop him back to base. So I think that's probably the ticket. I also think, based on what I've seen just here with the gun turret, I wouldn't be surprised if we are required to move the tank here to start popping smoke so we can make this final assault. Because there are two invulnerable guns facing each other and no way to get past them. So I think I have to move my tank up to here, this position.
Here we go.
Which, kind of rude, game. Honestly, kind of rude.
Imperial unit sighted. Please be careful.
It's fine. Running them over is normal. Will I be able to put a round straight through this thing? No. Would it be funny if I did? Yes. I could bombard this guy. Like, that would kill the guy. And I do have the ability to smoke down the corridor, so I think that's fine. Honestly, that might be the ticket. Like, because it looks like the technique here is going to be to run past and then get behind. Can I blow up its power thing by dropping a bomb behind it? Is this going to work? I mean, they did say last time that that was a thing, right? And there's even a ramp to get up to it, so I've got to assume that that's part of the intention. We'll try it.
Now!
GG easy.
Good work. Keep it up.
Alright. I think that was an excellent use of resources, personally. Alright, Ica needs to drop a grenade over here and then start moving up, I think.
No problem, boss.
This should work, maybe, hopefully. I know I hit one of them. The other one is still crouched behind nothing. Nice. Okay, so despite the fact that I destroyed his cover, he's just standing there ominously. What a little prick. What an actual jerk. Alright, you know what? This is fine. We're gonna get Alicia up here, and she's gonna get supported by Ica. This doesn't change my opinion of what a little prick, huh? That's bullshit. Okay, so we're gonna need anti-personnel Alicia to be able to handle this. Orders, attack boost, Alicia.
This is an order. Attack with everything you've got. I
don't mind getting defense down too much. but I would like to not get, like, dunked on.
Moving out.
Okay, up here. Up here. 15 shots to kill, 1 shot to kill. I still need to break him out of his defense. Alright, we were expecting him to die instantly. Is that guy a attack reduction guy?
Think you can flip through?
How can I tell if he's an attack reduction guy? I can't.
I have visual confirmation on the enemy camp ahead.
I have a theory.
Enemy sighted.
Okay. 1 enemy sight there. That's fine. Honestly, that doesn't have to be my problem, right?
The enemy could be
Enemy sighted.
anywhere.
Okay. End the current turn. Alright, Alicia, what I need you to do is blow that guy up.
My turn, okay?
Okay, yeah, that's good, that's good. And then we move it slightly to the side of him. Because that way it drops right on top of him.
Please hit.
Okay, cool. He is no longer my problem. These 2 guys are. So we end that turn. Now we have a scout down here. Scout shouldn't be a problem. They're not crouching. I think Carl could actually take that kill, but we're gonna save just in case Carl can't take the kill. Oh right, this game has like slots. You can actually run out of slots. Why? It's a PC game. Why would I not have unlimited slots? It's done. It's so
I'll do my
done.
best.
Okay, so Carl, that's a really poor position for you.
Don't allow them time to think.
All right, Carl, you got this. Just a rat-tat-tat. Job done. Yeah?
Phew.
Excellent job, Carl.
Enemy
Well
unit
done.
neutralized.
Now get behind the other side of the tank. Exactly, rat-tat-tat, done. Man solving problems. Okay, Ica. Your task, kill that elite trooper.
Right, here I go.
Right, we're gonna need headshots, so we're gonna stand up. I'm gonna run from this side, and he's gonna turn to face me.
All units.
Okay, never mind, he's not gonna turn to face me. He's just gonna die. I mean, okay.
Perfect.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
That's, honestly, quality, Ica, brilliant, well done.
I have visual confirmation on the enemy camp ahead.
Pretty much everything I wanted out of her, if I'm real with you. Okay, then we have 3 points with which to deal with Alicia, who can probably just solve everything by herself. I hate going to the bottom of the list. Okay, so Alicia, you're still buffed up with the status up. Okay, great. I just need to you to kill this guy. If you can kill this guy, I think we're actually fine for the last run-in.
My turn, okay?
Yeah, your turn, absolutely. So, can you kill him from here? Oh my god, Alicia, you are disgusting. That's not okay, Alicia. That's... You need help.
Who are these guys?
Alright, looks like there is a tank back there that I need to be concerned about. But like,
Return fire!
nothing else.
Where shall we aim, Welks?
Do I have a solution for the tank? Not really. Bit more tactical and less horror. Mahiro, honestly, I just kind of play whatever. Like, genuinely, that's how I go. I kind of switch between horror and tactics and genuinely whatever interests me at the time. I am not someone who gets stuck into one type of game. But, like, I do play through a game. So, like, because I'm playing Valkyria Chronicles now, you can expect, like, at least another 2 weeks of Valkyria Chronicles, right? Yeah, it's true, right? Because at that time, I was really on a horror kick, and I found a bunch of horror games to play. Now I've been kind of less horror, but, like, not because I don't like horror or anything, just because I've just not been playing as much, right? Like, that's literally the only metric for it. Okay. Yarn, I can't spawn in Yarn here. I don't think Alicia can get to the point within this little bit of stepping either. Because I definitely saw a tank back there, and it's a medium tank. Although, like, do you guys also see this route? Also, I love the fact that Zack is like, yeah, buddy, I've got the Shamrock. It's a light tank. I'm gonna support you. Hasn't left the beach. Like, they give me this new tank, and they're just like, you should use this tank. And I'm like, nah. No, thank you. I'm good. Like, I don't need that, if you know what I'm saying. Honestly, I might just bring Aika up. Like, she's gonna make it to, like, here-ish somewhere. I don't think Yarn can get, like, a line of sight on that tank from here, because this is the terrain. Yeah, so to shoot this tank, Yarn would basically have to stand here, which is terrible. So I think we're gonna end up going like this. Which means we just need more scouts.
Here I go.
I think that's literally it, just more scout.
Fall back now.
In part to support Alicia in case she gets shot at. And I think Carl should cover this position as well if I can.
I'll do my best.
Which feels kind of weird.
If you see an opening, strike it.
Just in case they get reinforcements, because I can't remember if they were reinforcing there. They were reinforcing. Okay, what's gonna happen? Someone's gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. Alicia's dead. She's big dead. He's gonna take one step, turn around. They're requesting reinforcements. Alicia's gonna take one step, turn around, kill her. Oh, he's using a flamethrower. Interesting decision. He's just gonna flamethrower again. We duck this one. Is he gonna flamethrower 3 times in a row and die because Alicia guns him down? Oh, he is running. They are running people up. Interesting. All right, Carl. Okay, first off, system save. I don't. Why do I have to like press down slowly? Just go. Just big go. All right, Carl, buddy, old pal of mine.
I'll do my best.
Gun that guy down, yeah? Look, he's right there. Just bap. Save Alicia.
Please hit.
Damn, Carl. Damn. Damn.
Keep it up.
Man, I'd be like, gun that guy down. Carl's like, okay.
We're here to help.
Just fucking remove the guy from existence. Damn.
Galleon unit sighted.
Like, Carl, mad respect. You know what? Keep holding this position. Okay, so now we have the question of this elite trooper and these guns. So we're gonna need to smoke this area, but I probably want to shoot this guy before we smoke the area, maybe? Then again, maybe I transition into this shot, move down here first. Sorry, I had to cough. I think one of my key issues is going to be order operations here. We do have Ica available as well as a secondary tool. So there were definitely some guys running around back here, and there's some cover. We probably have enough actions to get Alicia to this area, but not much further. Also, she's not that damaged, actually. So I think smoke first. Or just reflex. We just pick a random save back here. Okay, orders. Attack boost for Alicia. I don't think we're killing the tank this town. Attack boost for Alicia.
This is an order.
Smoke up.
Attack
Alicia
with
moves
everything
forward,
you've got.
gets that shock trooper kill instantly.
Here we go.
I think we can get up to here, right? Get a better angle for this. Then we want to put the smoke round right in the middle.
Fire!
That looks really good. Okay, that looks nice. That should be nice and safe. I don't think we need to turn the tank around, honestly.
Let your guard down.
I mean, we will because we can. I say because we can. I don't know that we can. Have I got extra armor on the turret now? I just noticed that. I think I got extra armor on the turret. That's kind of cute.
Does it seem like you can break through?
Game.
Be wary of a possible ambush.
Sorry, the tank controls in this game are some of the worst controls in a video game in existence.
These idiots must have a death wish.
Genuinely awful. Okay, so you are damage buff, so we grab this, run through here, and then we
My
move
turn,
on.
okay?
Is there any benefit to headshotting dudes like this?
Enemy sighted!
Firing capability lost.
He doesn't know I'm there. I'm not gonna waste my shot. Fuck it.
Enemy attack. All units brace for it.
Enemy sighted!
Just keep up this pace.
Some of these maps seems prime for a little mission with limited units.
Cover as you proceed.
I am now at the arse end of that tank, though.
Wary of a possible
Oh,
ambush.
that is a tank with a machine gun on its butt, though. That is a butt machine gun tank.
It's like really steel.
Concerning.
Watch out for gunfire from your flanks.
Is there anyone standing behind that couple? Like, I can't actually tell.
Come out of that hole
I don't
already.
think... Oh, shit! Thanks for that, Sabata. I think she's like allergic to the ground or some shit.
Stay sharp.
Oh, it's the flamethrowers that are burning her to death. Okay.
This can't be good.
All right, we're just gonna charge.
Enemy unit spotted.
Okay. That didn't work.
Help me.
Okay, so we need to be quick, but we did get information from this run forwards, which is fine. It's kind of what I was hoping for. All right, so we've got 2 medium tanks and a scout elite and an elite trooper. So how do we deal with this cluster of bullshit?
All right, listen up. Requesting mortar support fire.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna try something really dumb. Alright, at least she's all the way back here. Did I pop the smoke? No.
Entering combat.
Okay. For gunfire from atop the cliff.
I think there is a methodology where we get through that and we just don't care, and it's gonna be terrifying.
Fire!
Because all she needs to do is spot the guys in the back. Then we need the attack buff, orders, attack boost, Alicia.
This is an order. Attack with everything you've got.
My turn, okay?
Because as long as she can take the backline without dying, she's actually fine.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Okay, she's fine. She's fine.
Enemy unit spotted.
Okay, shoot this guy. And my turn.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
We're fine. We're gonna do something truly unhinged here. Our first orders. Caution.
This is an order. Advance with caution. Stay sharp.
I don't even know if I have enough control points for this. I don't have enough control points. Kind of.
All right, listen up. Requesting mortar support fire.
They should kill the side guy. Yeah, see, that's a dead dude. So now we need to do is we need to run up. This is, this may be the dumbest plan that I've made. With the highest level of like execution requirements. Okay, so we run up, snipe, occupy. That's the plan. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work. At least that doesn't work at that speed.
Help me.
I think it's possible though. I'm gonna be real. I think there's a world in which we make this happen.
Moving out.
Winnie, steal!
There's a way to do this. Tweet, we're doing dumb stuff. We're doing absolutely unhinged stuff. This should not be possible. So my plan is, if I can get around the front of the tank, drop the grenade, I don't know how long I need Alicia to live, is the thing.
Okay?
Yeah, save stun magic to 100%. Oh, this is vicious. There's one in front and one behind. And she's burning from the flames. Okay.
Help me.
This is definitely possible, though. Okay.
My turn, okay?
We want to use the Ragnate on ourselves. And then we want to take another turn, maybe?
Moving out.
Because that's our objective. All we need to do is somehow kill the guy there, which we have the tools for, and then hit the point. But there's definitely a way to do this. I'm gonna keep trying. This is so dumb. I have to try. Apparently I don't have sniper support available. Okay, so in these two actions, I mean, maybe I could wait one more turn. That would be fine. It wouldn't be the end of the world. Honestly, maybe that's just the ticket. Like, we wait one turn, see if the tanks move because I'm so close. Can I take a shot at the radiator with Alicia? Probably.
Moving out.
They got little defense. That one's got defensive side panels I can't shoot through for some reason. Don't ask me why. It just does. But I think you might be right. I think that might be an available thing that we can do.
My turn, okay?
That's so close. That's so close. That's definitely. I just need to be lucky. That's all. I literally just need to be lucky.
Moving out. Now.
Good work. Keep it up.
Increase evasiveness. Yeah, I will try. System load. I thought evasiveness was just a defense when you get counterattacked, but like, we'll try. Evade boost.
This is an order! Watch the barrels of their guns!
My turn, okay?
Yeah, no, like we've only got the one action anyway, right?
dodging.
Watch out for gunfire from your flanks.
I died even sooner.
Help me.
It's definitely possible, though.
My turn, okay?
Like, here's my other thought. Oh, that's shooting at me. I wanted to see if there was some way to get a grenade on Trooper Elite. Okay, we can get a grenade on the Trooper Elite from there, so that's not impossible. Here, 1 turn, attack turn 2. That's a possibility, but I think I actually have the better plan here. Although,
okay?
actually, no, you're right, I think that's it. I think that's literally all we need to do. I would hate to play this game without save scumming. I'm gonna be real, I don't think it would be fun. Could you imagine resetting this map 15 times in a row?
Moving out.
Oh, fuck, that's such bullshit. Like, cause that would be a reset, and then we'd be on this same mission for like 20 hours. And I don't, like, I'm gonna be real with you, I don't actually see a way to do this in a way that wouldn't involve just grinding my way through here for 50 turns. And just resetting every time I lost a unit. I think you're right though, just healing, then we take the kill from range.
My turn, okay?
Smoke grenades are worth 2 CP, but we still have to go into... I shouldn't be talking and doing this at the same time. Smoke grenades are worth 2 CP, however... I have almost the exact same number. I'm a fool.
Moving out.
However, the issue comes more from the, like, grinding through the enemy units. Involving a lot of high-risk actions. There we go. And any of those actions could cause us to lose a unit, which means we have to go all the way back to the thing. I don't think this game is meant to be played without save scumming, honestly. I will say that that is a particularly excessive account of save scumming. I don't generally like save scumming that hard, but I just felt that it was possible, so I kind of had to try, right? I seized a VW FW1G. What? Hell yeah, A ranks. And we earn a medal. Don't know what the medal's gonna give. I don't want a medal, honestly. I'm a little bit concerned about my health right now.
Hi, Rosie.
Because I am currently shivering for some reason.
Well, you have already.
You mean the doll I made? I didn't know you kept it.
You said it was a protective charm, didn't you?
Yeah, it protected you really well when you stood on the
anything you want,
beach and
just name
never moved.
Let me think. You know what? I'd like to hear you sing, Rosie.
Huh?
Singing?
You want me to sing?
Yes. You told me before that you always enjoyed it.
I swore never to sing
I'd really
since...
love to hear you.
The Dachshunds
you're great.
killed my family.
Okay then. It's a promise.
Oh. Are you fucking kidding me?
Isara.
Down!
No. Isara! Don't you die on me, Isara! I still haven't even had the chance to say thank you yet.
Nah, she's dead. There's a hole in her head, she's dead.
Sure you did. Now we're friends.
I'm so angry at this game. That's so cheap. That's so cheap. I will say, it was a complete surprise.
Isara!
Isara!
Like, I was not expecting them to just drop that out of nowhere.
Sorry. Your
But
dream.
holy crap.
I so wanted to make it real. Just for you, Wilkes.
My dream? What do you mean?
Before, you said you wanted to fly.
I wanna fly high.
Remember?
Wanna fly high. I remember that song from Sonic Adventures. Very good.
Wings. So we could see the sky together.
Have we considered doing any medical intervention whatsoever?
We will.
Anything.
We'll go flying real soonies.
Like, even slightly try and stem the bleeding. Nah, she's just dead.
Isara?
Damn, okay.
Isara!
Damn, okay. Well, that was surprising. I think Welkin's gonna be sad about that one. Well, I'm honestly kind of surprised they went that hard on that. Let us... I guess we should watch the next chapter. That seems appropriate.
Isara.
Shut the fuck up, Samantha.
It's up to us to build.
Filth, absolutely filth. No, I can understand that. I can totally get that.
Hey, kid. I'd like to sing for you, if that's okay. I mean, after all, a promise is a promise, right? So listen up. This is yours. You stood, always smiling, ever quiet, ever tender. And
That's fair, Kat. That's fair.
a lost child.
It's definitely very strongly emotional.
I remember that you came and found me blinded by unshed tears. The tears we cry are echoes that tell what tomorrow can hold. And I wept in your arms, and I heard
I do remember seeing this game. I didn't play this.
bells ring out across the land, bringing peace at last to your heart, my dearest friend.
friendship. How adorable.
That you gave me blooms and will live on through the tears in a song without end.
I don't think that's the worst part, Sabat. But it is pretty funny. So I love the idea that she started singing and like an entire orchestral section just moved up in on her.
Chapter 12. The
Fight for Brule. Okay, so I feel like I was pretty much spot on in the whole like we're moving out of the early game and into the middle game. Cause the fight for Brule, I don't know for certain, right? But I feel like the fight for Brule is where we like make significant progress in the actual military thing, and they're like, oh, we've almost got the victory, and then we get crushed by, you know, the woman with the magic sword. But yeah, Kat, I completely understand. Like that was very emotional. I generally end up fairly distanced from that kind of stuff, but even I can't deny that I had an emotional response to that. I mean, I was quite loud. Quite loud when she got shot.
Welkin, bro! I'm still
Leon, I
here,
need you
man.
to not
What
be
can I do
happy.
you
My
for?
adopted sister just died. Like, she just died like 30 seconds ago. Could we not, like, could we bring that tone, that energy just a little bit down? All right, more firepower was nice. Get that sniper rifle upgraded. Does Welkin do sad? I don't know. But like, I feel me as the R&D payer would like that man to be a little bit less energetic right now. I mean, she did look quite upset by the situation. I cannot deny that. I didn't buy anything for that. Yeah, but that's just what Largo looks like.
Come back again soon.
Largo just be looking like that. You can't judge him for that. That's just how he feels. Yeah, I mean, exactly, right? Like, Rosie was finally kind of like trying to open up to someone, and it's someone that she's largely considered. I presume that she had something bad happen to her because of the Duskans, and she's like, oh, actually, maybe Duskans aren't so bad. And then this Duskan gets their like fucking guts blown out right in front of them and dies right in front of them as they're trying to make their apology. They're gonna feel like anytime they're nice to a Duskan, they're gonna be out here murdering them. Because I mean, she tried to save a bunch of laborers and whatnot, and they fucking got burnt to death. Like, this is the second layer of her trying to help or be nice to Dachshunds and them getting absolutely murdered. That's gonna mess with your head, right?
Hello again, son.
Hello again, old man. You useless piece of shit. You useless sack of worthless turd-burgling, butt-sniffing freak. How dare you communicate with me as though you have some value to me when all you stand to do is stand around going like, oh, I don't have anything for you, son. I'm useless, son. I don't have any function, son.
Good work! Looks like that should be the
Oh, close-up.
Congratulations, Shuck! That means clearance for flamethrowers!
Nice. Welcome, Elisa Melika. Hope you're doing fantastic. Yeah, when your grandpa passed, you felt guilt for not seeing them more often in the couple years before they passed. Of course, the reason you didn't see them more often was because of COVID and wasn't in your control. Still feel guilty for it at the time. Yeah, no, I totally get that. I've spoken previously about how abusive my mother was and how that was an absolute whirlwind of violence and horrifying shit. When she died, when I got a letter telling me that she died, I cried for like 2 or 3 days straight. And it was like grief mixed with guilt, mixed with like all sorts. Like, that kind of shit just fucks you up. It really doesn't matter the context of it. It's so wildly unpredictable in humans that there's no real way to logic your way around it or anything, right? Like, sometimes shit happens and your brain just goes, hey bro, some fucked up shit. I'm gonna tear around up in here and mess up your thoughts. That's just how it goes. It's just some shit gets fucked up. But just to be clear, I'm not suggesting that your grandfather was a piece of shit or something. Just that, like, I understand the absolute massive complexities when it comes to grief in general, right? Because that's some shit, right? Alright, do we upgrade our lancers? We may get access to mortars eventually, but also I don't care about mortars because I have scouts with grenade launchers. Like, I think my problem with the idea of lancers with mortars is I don't see a situation in which I want to give up the sole function of the lancer, which is like cheap anti-tank, in exchange for mortar, when the occasional time that I do use the mortar, I can use the tank for it. Like, it just doesn't feel that efficient on a cost basis and deployment basis, when I could have better scouts and troopers who I do actually use. I do want to get my snipers better though. Especially since I think these guys might have some useful functionality.
Good work, Mag.
I don't know when the snipers become elite, but probably 11, if I had to guess. I mean, yeah, scouts are the best unit. That's just accurate.
Good work, maggots. You're one level closer to human.
Engineers remain a level 1 for comedy purposes, exactly. Like, I feel there is a distinct chance that I'm going to make use of snipers at some point. I feel like they're in this space where they're very close to being what I need them to be, but they're just slightly short.
Good. Looks like that.
Alright, potential information. See, this is what I mean, right? Like, we get her in the right position. Like, I think we could probably gonna end up with a night mission soon enough, right? Putting her up in a nest where she can potentially just rat-tat-tat like 6 people in a row, that seems like it's got some good utility. I mean, even my boy here, right? Like, like, same deal, honestly. Additional accuracy, night vision, which means that on a night mission, he can just pop, pop, pop. Nestmaster, an extra shot. Get him in the right position, and that's gonna be like 4 dead Imperials a turn, right? But the issue is I need to get them in the right position, and they have some of the lowest movement in the game. I think, personally, that the way that you could essentially, based on my playing of it so far, the way that you could essentially rebalance this game is to increase the movement of every other unit apart from scouts by about 50%. Genuinely think if you did that, this game would actually be like a lot more balanced. Because I feel 90% of the reason you use scouts all the time is because, like, a sniper takes 4 turns or 5 turns to move what a scout moves in 1. I don't think decreasing scout defense would make that much of a difference, if I'm real. Most of the time, I play scouts with the understanding that if I put them in the line of fire of the enemy, they'll die. So I just work on positioning them such that I get to shoot enemies in the back and always one burst down the enemies. You don't need defense if you always one burst down your enemies, right? Like, shock troopers, I think, suffer somewhat in that they do have defense, which means you're expected to let them take shots. Scouts are designed around just not letting them get hit, which means that scouts end up stronger because if they're not getting hit, they don't matter.
Come back in.
Like, I don't think decreasing scout defense would... Like, they're already fragile enough that a single shock trooper busts them down and kills them. Like, any time in front of a machine gun is instant death for them. With that in mind, not that relevant. I think what would be more interesting is if Lancers were heavily resistant to bullets. Engineers get flamethrowers, shock troopers get grenade launcher. I could see that. If you made the flamethrower somewhat realistic to the real world flamethrower, where it had like 2 shots per map, but those shots were absolutely like mid-range vile annihilation of defensive terrain, in the same way that you'd use like a mortar piece in another strategy game, like an artillery piece. You basically get 2 options with your engineer when deployed to basically, no, I do not care about these defenses. I think the engineer would be great in that position. Shock troopers, when in position, are great. I think their main flaw is just being able to get into position. There are so few times I can act like, for a shock trooper, a trooper that's meant to be like raiding the front line, they never get to the front line. They're so slow that they never get there. My scouts are always the ones in the front line, behind the front line, doing stuff. Yeah, like, I think if you took the scout, I think if you just increased the speed of the other units, you would make them matter more. And I think that's the key thing, because even if I only get gun on scout, they're still so good at being places where they can kill enemies. That's a really... Being able to kill the enemy is incredibly powerful. If you can't kill the enemy, like, then your unit doesn't do anything. If it takes 3 turns to get to the point where you can kill an enemy, well, that's 3 turns where they can do stuff. Shock troopers have to deal with that. Like, their movement sucks. It's like a third of what the scout is. If the shock trooper movement was like 60% of what a scout is, it would feel like it was in a pretty good space. But I don't want to have to spend 3 turns bringing up my Lancer just to kill 1 tank, when I can just kill it with my scout half the time. Because 3 turns, that's 3 command points. I could just do that with my scout. I could just... I don't know, it could be better. When you say painful trainings, what are we talking about? Are you saying that you attended training and it was uncomfortable?
In honor of your manifold accomplishments,
You led... Oh, that's terrible.
this honor.
Guys, we manifolded accomplishments.
Highness, it's an honor.
It's not an honor. Is that giant unicorn horn? Can I put that on my head? In addition to being the backup for your head of support, you are in charge of training for the company you work on.
Furthermore,
That sounds awful.
for your squad's exemplary performance.
Oh, we got...
Thank you.
We got more rewards. They're just giving us machine guns. Nice. You did well. Here's a machine gun you won't use. Here is another rocket launching stick. This is customer training where you're pretty sure that the customers only open your software 3 times. Incredible.
May your allegiance
Do they even know what the software is for? I don't really know why they would reward me with medals in this game. It doesn't make sense to me. Alright, Castlefront Street, what do you got to communicate to us? Yep. Do you have something to buy? Nope. Don't care then. Book mode! They asked why the software looked different than mine. I asked them to show me their screen. They turned their webcam around and let me see their screen instead of having the device that has our software on it installed during the Teams meeting. So, okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I can understand that if they joined the Teams meeting on a separate machine because they had to keep, like, software isolation or something. I'm assuming that's not the case, right? Just to be clear, I'm assuming that's not the case because that would be hilarious. That is not, yeah, okay. I just want to say it would be rational if they needed to keep them 2 separate, and that would be like the easiest way to just do it on the fly. That's hilarious though. All right, do we have any? Oh, hold on.
Squad 7's R&R.
We have Squad 7's R&R we can do. Do you have any other missions that we haven't done? Is this just cutscenes? No, we did that. Okay. Is there an actual mission in Squad 7's R&R? No. It's just looking at characters in beach costumes. Fuck it. They join on the MacBook instead of joining on the Windows device that has the software installed. The Windows device has multiple monitors, and most people will join your trainings and then replicate what you're doing on their device that has the software installed. That seems reasonable. That seems reasonable. Like, you do what's on your screen because that seems, like, important. Generally, I think some people just don't give a fuck about training. Like, on an emotional level, I think some people just go through life and they're like, you know, somebody else is paying me to do this, I don't really care. I'll put in the least amount of effort.
First off, I need to ask. Lieutenant, how is Squad 7's morale?
Squad 7's doing pretty good, mostly. I know Kat's kind of upset about the situation, but, you know, we love Kat anyway, so it's going to be fine. And we still have a save before Azara got shot in the gut, so we can just reload that and pretend it's not going to happen.
It's been 3 weeks since we lost Isara.
Oh, 3 weeks have passed. Damn, okay.
Shock, Captain.
Halfway through their training, they kept asking you technical support questions. Nice. You recommend a formal support call. Your goal is to maximize training time. We normally, yeah, no, absolutely. I'm assuming that this training is expensive as well. Like, because normally, if you're getting like one-on-one training, that's like $1,000, $2,000, that kind of time frame. Whereas I'm imagining support calls are ticketed at something like, you know, the equivalent like $50 a ticket. Okay, you include 30 minutes free training for all customers. Yeah, no, I figured that. But like, that, the 30 minutes of free training still has a price associated with it, right? Like, if you wanted to get more training after the fact, I assume that there would be money to pay for that. And that's normally quite expensive. Because, like, one-on-one training is not cheap. It's never been cheap. Hundreds of pounds. The more specialist it is, the more expensive it is. I remember when I was learning, I was researching some PBX stuff, and they were like, hey, you could go on this 1-hour training seminar to use our PBX software. I'm like, oh, that seems cool. How much is it? You know, I'm just curious. I'm researching stuff. And they're like, it's like $800 per person. And I'm like, that's a lot of money. I mean, I understand why it's a lot, but that's a lot of money.
Personally, it still doesn't seem real to me.
It's because it's a video game, Welkin.
I see.
Nothing's real in video games.
Nevertheless, you have new orders. I sent in a request to General Damon to allow this op and received full clearance.
Yeah, that makes sense, Kiba. That makes sense. But my point is, it's not... Even if you're making it affordable, it's not cheap and it's not worth wasting it, right?
The Galleon militia's next task is to liberate a small border town called Brule.
It's like hiring an electrician to work on rewiring your house and then not rewiring, and then not letting them access your property for 6 hours, right? Like, you paid for 8 hours of work. Why are you gonna take away 6 hours of that work at like $50 an hour? You know, 150 to 250, that's actually really cheap. That's incredibly cheap for training. Especially for like specialist software. Because, as I said, like I was expecting prices in like the 1 to 2K range, right? Which, I mean, is there for the on-site, but still, like that's, I mean, even then it's not in there. Like it's only 800 plus expenses, which isn't much.
The regiment will surround the area while your squad enters and secures the plaza.
Okay, secure
Any
the plaza.
questions, Lieutenant?
No, that's pretty cool. That also makes it not charged. So support tickets are an interesting like proposition for most kinds of software. Because with a lot of consumer-focused software, the idea of always having a like some kind of level of support from the company, there's a level of expectation for that, even though it's never like fully written out. 15-year-old version of the software, we still attempt to help you? Damn. Also, 15-year-old software is ancient. That's terrifying.
No, Captain.
I'm taking temporary personal leave, but I wish you the best of luck out there.
Yeah, that makes sense, keep it. Like, it would be kind of insane to be like, oh yeah, it's 15-year-old software, we're gonna write you a special patch. Just for you. For something that we've already patched out of the current version. Like, that feature doesn't even exist in the current version because it's rolled into a completely separate feature. We're not patching that for you, fuck off. Faudio, where are you going, Faudio? Where's your personal leave taking you? I wanna go on your personal leave. You just dropped dial-up support in your most, that's okay, but to be fair, counterpoint, I'm fairly certain you're supporting a predominantly American client base, so like they needed dial-up a lot longer in the oh, it's not predominantly? Okay, never mind then. Never mind. Because in the US, they backwards, right? In the US, they've had too much need for dial-up for too long. Your parent company is based in the UK. Interesting.
Also, I'd like to introduce the new tank pilot assigned to the Edelweiss.
Is it Zaka?
I'll do the best I can, Welkin.
Hi, Kreese. Aren't you my engineer? Chris, aren't you my fucking engineer? Aren't you meant to be an R&D?
Kreese.
That's
He recently
just weird. That's
volunteered to be a
uncomfortable.
pilot. I'm hereby assigning him to Squad 7.
Okay
Isara
then.
inherited the Edelweiss from her father. I'd like to take over where she left off.
I don't think Kiba wants to specifically say what Kiba works on. Kiba has always been, like, fairly anonymizing about what they work on. Which is why when I ask my questions, you may notice I tend to ask my questions in such a way that they don't need explicit descriptions and are instead based on my assumptions. Kiba works with widgets, exactly. No, for certain widget, I get that. No, I just tend to ask my questions in a way that tries to avoid having Kiba give too much information. Because it's like it's a questionable, complex thing, right? Like, because I know some software dev stuff, but I'm not a software developer myself. I don't work in software, I don't work in IT. Right? Like, that's one of those things. So, like, when I'm asking questions, I'm always trying to get more information because I'm a nerd, but I also want to balance that with trying to, like, respect the fact that Kiba can't answer shit directly. Like, Kiba can't go like, oh, I just work in Salesforce. That's what I'm working with. Kiba can't say that. To be clear, I don't believe that Kiba works with Salesforce. Although, if Kiba does, they may have just had a minor panic attack, and that would have been hilarious. But no, I don't believe that's the case.
I'm still nowhere near as skilled as she was, but I'll do my very best. Thank you, Kreese.
Thanks, Kreese.
That concludes our meeting. I look forward to good news from Brule.
I love
Dismissed.
that our entire orders are just take Brule. That's nice. Not even like a strategic basis that everyone's gonna surround the place and you're gonna take it. Get to it, Squad 7. No, I appreciate that, Kiba. I appreciate that. Yeah, widget is with you don't work. Nice. Thank you for answering that clearly, or possibly just lying to us. One of the two. Here's some key information I know about what Kiba works on. Someone wanted a button for AI once. They wanted a button. Someone also is very bad at receiving training. Also, it's networked. It has networking. It definitely has some kind of networking where it networks from one thing to another. And buttons. Yeah, exactly. They want an AI button that would tell their software to do a thing. God. I remember very specifically that the reason I remember that one so specifically is because they were like, we might want 3 copies of this software or something like that, right? They were like, please give us a volume licensing discount for the 3 copies we want for the meantime. And the button ended up being a camera, yeah. We know Kiba does work to receive, but I don't know that actually. Kiba's never told me he's been paid. I cannot confirm, based on the information I've gleaned from Kiba, whether Kiba gets paid. Okay, this is massive information for ascertaining Kiba's work. Kiba gets paid, and someone wanted a button for a camera, and there may be some kind of networking involved, and support calls. And it's international. All right, that only reduces it down to like 50 billion options for software. Really win the future Star Trek. It's true, it's true. To be clear, I'm not actually trying to get anyone to try and work out what Kiva's job does. I want to be absolutely, we're not trying to dox people
Phausen
here.
was lost, and Gregor with it, in a warrior's death.
So you made Windows 3.1. I'm sorry, personally, that was you personally writing Windows 3.1.
What comes next, Maximilian? Things aren't looking very good these days.
Exactly, right, Ref 54? Very impressive. Also, welcome in.
The Empire claimed the earliest victories, and
John
most
Windows.
of Gallia with them.
I'm the man who installs Windows. Why do you think? Is it because? I can't even make that joke. That's a terrible joke, and I can't make it because it's just cruel. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Their struggles since have bested the detachments holding each location.
All right, Maximilian, what are we talking about here?
Meaning, we reconcentrate our forces.
Decide Windows 3.1 when you wait. Exactly, that's how it works. That's why you've got the job you've got.
Send word to gather our armies on the Magyar Plain.
The Magyar Plain. What is a Magyar Plain?
Silvaria. The time has come to show these rubes your power.
Are we gonna have to use the princess to kill Silvaria?
Sir, by my Valkyrian blood, I swear the Gallian forces will bow before you.
I would, I could see some of them bowing.
I believe it. They won't last long once you get serious.
Honestly, Windows 3.1 was amazing for what it was at the time. Also garbage, but also amazing. It's one of those things where it's so early in computing that anything that exists back there, anything that exists back then and works most of the time is impressive, right? All right, describe the game to us. Maybe we can remember it.
Prospects for Firald's reinstatement.
It was a dinosaur game where you could play with real dinosaurs or design your own. Okay. Like, when you say play with real dinosaurs, are we talking like a pet type game? Okay, you had to go around and get parts of a machine. The idea was that it went back in time and was corrupting the timeline. Top-down. This sounds familiar to me. Hold on. Completely. So I need to know what this is. I feel like this is familiar. This feels very familiar. I'm looking something up. Because I feel I've. No. Okay. What the fuck is that? Weird shit. Okay. Anyway, we'll play the game. I will look this up later. I will definitely look this up later. This feels way too familiar. That's some classic old school copy protection. Feelies in the box and code discs. Hell yeah.
Once we conquer Gallia, you shall have independence for your homeland, Jaeger.
Jaeger, he's lying. You know he's lying.
But until then,
You have no country of your own. You shall serve us with your very life.
Jaeger looks very happy
well
about
aware,
that.
Your Grace. The fate of the Empire is no concern of mine. But Maximilian, you will be victorious. It's the only reason I'm fighting this war.
Interesting. But also, he will betray you. Like, there's no way he doesn't betray you. Oh wait, Brule was their original hometown, right?
We're back. Back to where it all started.
It's been 5 months since we left Brule.
And Azara's died. I think your family's gonna be very upset if there's anyone left of them.
Now, all but one of us is back to make this home again.
I'm kind of excited to be back fighting in urban terrain, though. Urban terrain in this game is probably the most fun environment type to fight in. Lots of options for height
Barat said
mechanics.
She specifically requested this operation from General Damon.
Oh no, General Damon's gonna fuck us over somehow.
She said that?
Yes. You know how she feels about him, but she begged him to give us Brule.
Yeah, we're gonna take Brule just for ourselves.
She wanted us to remember why we're fighting, to help us get past Isara's death.
That's a little bit fucked up, honestly. I feel like actually us having such an emotionally complicated relationship with Brule may actually result in us having a negative outcome.
For right now, let's stop thinking and just move forward.
Welkin, I don't know if you've ever thought in your entire life. You are the absolute epitome of head empty, no thoughts.
Let's take back Isara's home.
I don't think this is gonna go well. I think this is gonna go very poorly. Welkin is a dumbass, but it's true, he is our dumbass.
Back again. I had to return one more time.
Interesting. Please don't do the echo thing.
But the area we saw last time, no matter
The
what I
second thing's so
try,
bad.
the door won't open anymore.
But it worked for... Was it Alicia that opened it last time?
What was written on those walls turns all of Europa's history on its head. It's staggering.
Just blow over with some TNT.
Welcome, Sister Valkyria. Did they hide the truth from all but their own? The door won't let me in. Given what's on the walls, maybe it opens only for the Valkyrie.
If they have a cut-in where it's like, huh, but it was so-and-so that opened this.
Maximilian got through, but he had Salvaria with him. She must have opened it for him. But wait. The door was closed when we first arrived.
Dun, dun, dun! What did I say? They have a cut-in.
Then wait.
Remember, chat, you're not allowed to think. They need to convey everything. Actually, you know what? That's fair. I'm streaming. They do actually need to convey everything to me. I remember Final Fantasy XII. I struggle with that one, so we have to respect the fact that the game does need to tell me everything. Twice.
The chances of her. No. There's no other explanation. She... What should I do?
Shoot her. It has been 6 chapters. Also fair. Alright. I want to save the game. I want to go to tab select, make sure we're not missing upgrades. I really just kind of wish this was more easily accessible. Well, oh, here we go, flamethrower upgrades. I think I'm only gonna want one flamethrower, right?
Come.
And if I only want one flamethrower, then I think I just want to equip the enemy equipped one, right? You found the game? Designosaurus 2. All right, let's look it up. Let's look it up. Designosaurus 2. What does this look like? Oh my god, that's incredible. I don't remember this game specifically, but the UI looks so of its era that it's like emotionally familiar to me. I have played games that look this shit when I was a kid, and I loved them. Oh, I guess he has like his own weapon choices. Okay. It's just better. By like a massive amount. Like, damn. So, okay, does he have both of these equipped at the same time then? Like, I don't have to select? Because, like, I don't see a way to select, and they've all got 2 of them, right? Flamethrowers are underslung to the gun. Oh, okay. There's no reason ever not to pick flying to make other than making the game hard on yourself. Okay, in that case, getting the R&D upgrades is 100% worth it because I'm gonna be using. Everyone's got one, right? I think I just want raw damage. God, this is so expensive. Yeah, I mean, it's still 380 versus 250, so that flamethrower is just objectively better. But still, I'm glad I've got that. I think that's going to be useful. It's going to put me in range for killing a lot of stuff that I wouldn't otherwise be able to kill. So I'm kind of on point for that. All right, what's the screenshot? What's the screenshot? Francis Voidston and the dinosaur named Killosaurus has completed the Designosaurus Research Study Guide requirements for graduation. A certificate for successfully killing and mating. I wish I got a certificate for killing and mating. Thank you, Ludlow. I appreciate that. Oh no, 100%. Like, I'm well aware. We were playing... Basically, every single game of that era had printables as rewards. And real respect is, I love that games did that as a function. I genuinely think that more games should have, like, printable certificates and stuff. That's something we've just, like, we just don't do anymore. But it would be so cool. I hope you're enjoying, was it Tales of Bessie you were playing earlier?
You will now be briefed on the operation.
Whichever Tales of game that is. One day I want to play some Tales of games, but not any day soon. The enemy is entrenched, okay, entrenched position that we've got to attack. Blood 7 will enter here and go forwards. And we'll attack them. Yeah, I love dot matrix printers so much. Dot matrix printers are they're rubbish. Okay. They're objectively rubbish. By today's standards, they're objectively crap. I think they're incredible though. They're so cool looking and they're just such a thing of its own archetype. The kind of printers I'm in love with these days are thermal printers. I love the idea of thermal printers. You don't see anyone in the immediate area, you may still be open to sniper fire, be careful where you stop. Okay, don't get people dealt. Yeah, Also, I mean, thermal printers also don't need, like, ink, per se. But they still kind of need ink. It's not ink, but yeah. They still need maintenance, is what I was trying to say. But I don't know, I want to get a thermal printer because I would exactly Ref 54's issue here. I print about 2 things a year. Every time I go to print, I need to buy a new ink cartridge because the cartridge has gunked up, dried out, and become shit. And I know that, you know, you've essentially got to run prints every now and then to keep it running clear. But let's be real, how many people actually perform any kind of maintenance schedule on their printer? It's approaching 0%. No, by Zebra, you used to have tons of issues with them at pharmaceutical company. That sucks. But I want something that can print the stupid fucking QR codes that I have to print out for various stuff at various points in my life. Yeah, exactly, Kiba. Nobody does regular maintenance on their printer. They're just like, just work. Sharpen work. And I would that's why I kind of want a thermal printer, because I'd like a printer where I could just leave it 6 months and tell it to stop printing something and hopefully have it print. That's what I want out of my life. I do not want fucking subscription inks. I do not want to have to buy specialist cartridges. I do not want to have to do any of that bullshit. I want you to print stuff once every 6 months in black and white. I don't think that that's a big, like, if I was asking for color printing every 6 months, I would understand why this would be an issue. I just want black and white. Even if you want to do it yourself, you still have to buy the cleaning maintenance kit. Exactly. All right, as per usual, we will be going through this where we just place units initially. And then just hope for the best. Alicia, who'd you get on with? Nobody in my team. Alright, Largo, Rosie, Carl, I'm gonna put you in the team. These guys are basically equivalent right now. So I'll put Oscar on this. I'll put Marina in there. Just because I like her. We got Marina in the team, okay, Sabati, you happy with that? You recommend, for color, you recommend the Epson Inkwell machines? Understandable. I mean, I'm not gonna, I really will never buy a color printer again. Please let me spread it. No! Like, what you gotta understand is that Kiba is literally unable to not correct people. Like, if you say something incorrect, he will hang up like phone calls to people. Like, he'll like message on his like work Slack or whatever and be like, sorry, I just need to correct someone on the internet. And then we'll send you a 10-page document and be like, actually, you're wrong, dipshit. I don't know how you could possibly be this wrong, you fucking moron. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, as per usual, we're not going to worry about. Yeah, is a piece of shit. Incorrect. Unless you done some piece of shit stuff. Yeah, have you done any piece of shit stuff? Have you assaulted someone? Too late. Yeah, Kiba did correct you. Tough luck. Stand correct. Exactly. You stand corrected. Don't start this shit with me. Instantly corrected. And an amusing time frame as well.
All right, we're set to begin.
Yeah, it's true. I do put
Isara.
them in a closet.
We're taking back our home, Ys. Squad 7, move out!
Yeah. Why would I let you bring your Switch into your closet? It's too nice. Okay, so...
Phew. Here we are. Sorry, but I'm a little scared.
Sharp Crease.
That's right. This is your first time out in battle, isn't it?
Sharp Crease.
Crease. Combat is always a scary thing. I don't think anyone should ever forget that. I feel like
You know what's
getting used to
actually
the horror
scary?
of war means
Phone calls.
losing hope.
I feel like getting used to the horrors of war means losing it. That's true. It's actually kind of dark. Hello Kitty Island adventure game. Where when you thought? I've heard it's kind of good? Question mark? Like, I don't know, I've not touched it, but I've heard it's kind of good.
Yes, sir. I understand.
There's actually some Barbie games that I've heard are kind of good as well that I want to play.
Okay then, let's begin.
Alright, so we're gonna have snipers in this mission. Imagine if he gave that advice to Azara, she wouldn't be dead. It would be nice. Alright, heavy AT cannon, heavy AT cannon. Oh my god, there are so many snipers. Bloody hell, that's a lot of snipers. Okay, I think our first turn, move up bombard, is actually a good shout because then this gives us... Is that a named tank? That is a named tank. And that is a named tank and a named sniper on the same map. But I think we go up here, tag this guy, and move forward slowly. I think my sniper's gonna eat. Oh, I put my sniper in literally the worst position. Nice.
Here we go!
Alright, I think this is a ticket. Roll forward's completely open.
Hostile sighted! Enemy sighted!
Take him out, starting with the advanced unit.
Oh, this is cool. I remember this map. Because that's the gate that got shut down. This is actually very, very cool.
Enemy fire's got me nailed down here.
Alright, looks like we got some AT mines there to avoid. I want to go here, switch over to the increased payload rounds. That's the elite trooper, that's the sniper elite. So we should be able to pop this guy out of existence by dropping the shot here. Excellent, 2 kills, nice. So even though I wouldn't normally use the tank, I think that's like an acceptable cost basis.
Enemy sighted!
We are leaving ourselves open to being fired upon from here, that's fine. But that did discover us a sniper, which is going to be high value. I think getting Marina up to here, you're not crouching, so that means your head's exposed. That's going to be pretty high value.
Are any enemy snipers firing from inside the building?
Oh, this is going to be awful. Okay, that's a sniper elite, not the game. We do have this guy here. He's going to die in 1 shot. This guy here will also die in 1 shot, assuming we make it. And we also have a guy to kill over here. So, I mean, I could make 3 kills here. Now, a consideration.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Snipers don't snipe for reaction fire.
Try to strike the enemy's flank.
So maybe I don't
These guys are just careless.
kill those. I kill just the guy who reaction fires. I know, this feels like it's an option. Because we do have scouts and stuff that we can run up. Then again, she can definitely get kills up there, so... The one defect of that guy. Now we do have Alicia on the right wing. We have one sniper here. So these are the snipers I spotted, because they're both high position snipers. And then we have this one around the corner. I think he looks like he might be on top of a building.
Moving out.
So Marina is gonna be there in case we need to kill those extra snipers, I think. But I'm actually gonna focus on executing the sniper on the right. Here, wherever they are. Ah, there you are, you sneaky bugger.
Don't even think of dodging.
Undodgeable shots, beautiful.
How many are there now?
Okay, there was a defensive line over there. I've got the feeling that by going that way, there's going to be a dude that attacks me around this corner.
If it gets rough, the tank makes for
So we
good
can keep
cover.
moving up to here. Ow, 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 ow.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
There was a mine there.
Take them out, starting with the
Enemy unit.
Bugger.
Don't get pinned
Okay,
down.
that
Fire back.
sucks. Oh my god, this is just so many snipers. This is an insane amount of snipers. She didn't hunt for loss. She's fine. I think we can actually just keep on moving up with her. Which is an insane position to be in.
Good night.
Alright, another sniper bites the dust.
Sweet dreams.
You're doing well.
The hunt begins.
She said something rude there for a second. But she has so little movement.
Nothing personal.
We have her 3 actions, and this is as far as she makes it.
Target silent.
At least you got 1 action and made it over there. Okay, so we still need to send someone to save Alicia, I think. However, we made good progress. Killing the Scout Elite would be pretty high value. We do have another bombardment we can use to get up here. Do we want to send the Shamrock up? No, not really. We're gonna have to send our engineer up at some point. So we should send Carl up and he should take a pot shot if he can take it.
Hey, where is everybody?
Mate, sod off. You're
Eliminate
fine.
the enemy, beginning with their vanguard.
Okay. Look, Carl, if you don't get this, I respect that. I'd like you to try, though.
Please hit!
Fuck me! Carl! Carl, my man!
Phew.
Target silenced. Head to the
Carl,
next
the
one.
man, with the plan, doing everything he can. Damn! Okay, well, that went well. Okay, I don't think this sniper's gonna be much of an issue. This one might be.
Right, here I go.
So we're gonna try and get you forwards. We want you to swing to the right, pick up Alicia's
I see
corpse.
If it gets rough, a tank
I really hope
makes
there's
for good
nobody in the
cover.
grass.
That's the block out there.
We don't know why they have an animation for picking up enemy corpses.
Medic!
We should have just enough movement to kill the guy around the corner.
You,
I hope.
medic, over here, quick!
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Perfect.
Oh, I will 100% check that out later. Alright, crawl so that guy can't headshot you. Honestly, Ica might be able to just kill the sniper and take the point. But I'm not sure what else is around that corner, and I get the feeling there's going to be some enemies here. So, how do we resolve this? Honestly, Ica can move to take a peek and then kill the sniper if she needs to. Oh, bro, you are fucked. They can't stop me. They can't stop me. There's nothing they can do. There's nobody here.
Who are these guys?
Don't walk into a mine. That would be unfortunate.
Sir. Roger that. Let's use it as a foot. Their defenses are only gonna get tighter. I need you to stay sharp.
That
Kreese.
surprisingly went well. It would have been nicer to do it with Alicia, but that went okay.
Yes, sir. As sharp as I can.
That does mean that when we recall Alicia, we're going to be doing it from this camp, which means she's going to come out further forwards, which will be nice.
What have they done to the tower?
All right, let's climb this tower.
Be ready for an ambush, soldiers.
We can solve that position, right? Like, that is a solvable issue up there.
Enemy fire's got me nailed down here.
Try to use those smoke rounds effectively.
I mean, Ica, you just want to, like, hold up here for me, yeah? You're going to do a great job. Just chill. You're good. Ica doing wonderful stuff. Sniper deployed. I don't want to move the sniper up any further. Now, I do have a lot of potential AT coming in. That's a concern. However, we're rapidly running out of enemies. I'm actually surprised at how few enemies I'm concerned with right now. Because we've got like 1, 2, 3 AT cannons. Crouching Stormtrooper and 4 snipers. These snipers aren't a concern for me by and large. Which means the cannon, like, the cannon hitting our tank is largely our only concern. I'm not that worried about it though, because I can just soak fire here. My sniper's gonna get 1 shot. We can move them up to a defensive position, maybe take pot shots at this sniper next turn. Which means we're only really worried about, like, what do we do with this arrangement back here? All right, so let's redeploy. We can't redeploy Alicia this turn, right? We have to redeploy her next turn. Do I want to... You know what? Oscar. Oscar's gonna climb this tower and start taking pot shots at anyone he can hit, right? Because that feels like a pretty good position to do it from. That does mean we're not getting Alicia back on the field immediately. I think I'm okay with that. Vice... honestly, might be worth, like, undeploying Vice at this juncture. I don't know that Vice is gonna benefit me at all.
Leave it all to me.
Doesn't look like there's anyone I can shoot either.
Push forward.
Which means we should send out someone here, and since we're looking at potentially dealing with tank situations, Jan, get out here. Maybe you're gonna be good. Okay, they're requesting reinforcements. That's an expectation. I'm expecting to take at least one cannon shot, possibly 3. Yeah, that was expected. Okay, they're just gonna pummel us. That's more concerning. Only 2 actions though. Which means that our engineer is gonna heal the Edelweiss. That's gonna be action 1, that's just gonna be what we need to do. That makes sense. Engineer tool, Edelweiss.
Thank you.
She gold, right? She gold. In the current action. So from here, what we want to do is take Ica forwards and scope the left side of the map. Clear the way of any infantry units that might try and attack. Because we have 1 snipe here. So in that case, since Ica's going to be dealing with infantry units, we're going to give her an anti-personnel attack boost power.
This is an order. Attack with everything you've got.
Hopefully I'm going to be able to just tag out that sniper. Alicia would be the preferred unit, obviously, but she's down right now. We will bring her out when we get the next opportunity to do so.
Right, here I go.
I need to be very aware of all the bombs everywhere. Okay, so we are looking at 1 guy up here that we can get pretty close to.
Enemy spotted.
When this thing's over, I'm going back to the
There is a trooper elite back there. Okay. See, this is why we did this, because now we know what's back here and we can just fucking press in. Damn, go. Damn. Relation not perfect. It looks like cover protection was removed. It's always nice. I can't kill that sniper. Okay.
Please stay behind cover as you proceed.
Can I kill that trooper elite? Yeah, but I need to get quite lucky. That's doable though. Where are the explosives?
Try to use those smoke rounds effectively.
I see one.
Shit, I'm in range of that machine gun. That's bad. Now we need to run left immediately.
Perfect.
Who are these guys?
Return fire. Return fire.
Okay. This is a solvable situation. We're actually pretty fine.
I see one.
I'm gonna run here. Okay. That was surprisingly dangerous. But I think that we have enough resources exposed that Jan can go and solve a lot of problems for us. And that's kind of like the key thing that we need. Snipers aren't going to be able to hit through the truck, that's fine. This sniper might be an issue. That's kind of like my major concern. I think, however, I can get Marina up here and snipe him this way. Because this is slightly higher ground. So Jan is going to go around the corner. Be really careful of the explosives. Try and make this movement efficient.
Go, go, go!
Excellent.
Sorry, honey.
Now we have to be super mindful about this next movement. I need to get behind that tank and shoot it in its butt without dying to all the shit that's around here. It means our window of opportunity is very small. I think we got this though, right? We run... Ica got shot a little bit here. So you run here, down, pop round. I think that's the ticket.
You? Sure.
There's the machine guns on the top.
Enemy fire's got me nailed down here.
Jan, please make this hit.
Hit, please.
Perfect.
I can go another round.
Damn, Jan.
Sorry,
Absolute
honey.
bloody legend.
Tank makes for good cover.
Absolute legend.
Hostiles
I've still got
sighted at
movement.
2 o'clock.
Nice. Jan, just chill behind this tank, yeah? Absolute S+. That absolute golden. You could have missed that. You were like, no, I'm going to attack this. I'm going to take the extra shot. I've still got ammunition in reserve. This means that next turn I'm going to be topped off the full ammunition. Golden. Literally could not get better than that. Which means now our only consideration are the units up back here. We prepared Oscar for this situation. I think Oscar can snipe this guy.
On the move now.
All right, be careful of the mines. I think Jan could take the next round and tag that AT cannon as well.
Try to use those smoke rounds effectively.
How's it coming Monday for the mysterious scratching? Hell yeah.
Come on, hit!
Buddy, Oscar. So close. I should have kept moving.
On the move now.
Be fun. It wouldn't be funny. That's not fun. We don't want bugs and rats. All right. Well, at least I've got the guaranteed kill now. And he gets a dead eye shot on that one. Bug rats and bats.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Makes me think of my brother.
All units, watch your surroundings.
All right. I think Oscar's just gonna chill here now. So if Jan could get this kill, Jan gets this kill. We undeploy Eddie. We redeploy Alicia. Alicia starts next round to just solve some problems. I mean, Oscar can solve some problems too, but not as many. This is going terrifyingly smooth. I'm a little bit concerned about how smooth it's going, actually. Like, I feel like I'm gonna screw up and die somehow, you know? Okay, let's mentally check through our maths. Okay, Jan, 1 action. Undeploy, 2 action. Redeploy, 3 action. 1 action left. Alicia takes a pot shot at someone. Engineer runs up to cover point. Sudden shot to the tank's ass. I would prefer my tank's ass be well defended. This is another thing I feel like you're not meant to use your deployment slots at the start of the game. Like, really and truly, it feels like you should be leaving deployment slots open to redeploy snipers forwards. I think Marina did a great job here, but Marina's dead weight now. The amount of actions it would cost to either get her somewhere or undeploy her. Like, if I hadn't have had Vice and Eddie deployed at the start of this, I could have easily saved an extra 2 action points. I could have been, like, in this mess now.
You? Sure.
Okay, let's hit that turret. You don't have much movement, so you do need to be careful about this. I don't like where you're at, Bo. Alright, yeah. You've been doing me great so far. Can you just pop them out of existence? Excellent. Perfect.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
And you... Oh, you're slightly short of getting back into cover. You're gonna be fine though, because even if you get popped, Ica's still there, and we only have the one cannon left. I don't see a need for anti-tank right now. So that means pop you in. I guess we could use the extra action on Jan to make sure they're secure, and I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. So Eddie, you get in the pocket. Deploy Alicia here. That will get us an extra action point also. And then we just take the extra action with Jan to get into cover fully, right? Because right now our head is exposed to 2 snipers, and that is suboptimal. That is one of the downsides of being a big, thick unit of a Jan. But honestly, considering how great you've done this turn, I really can't fault you, Jan. You've done literally everything perfect. I couldn't have asked for more. This is the only slight negative, is you didn't quite have enough movement, and really that's just poor planning on my part. You've hit every single shot, even the difficult ones. You've killed a tank and 2 anti-tank cannons this turn, and you still have ammunition in reserve.
Eliminate the enemy, beginning with your vanguard.
There is nothing more I could ask of you. Now, I would like Oscar to have done better, personally. Alright, reinforcements have arrived. That's fine. I have a plan for these reinforcements. I'm just watching them wandering around the place. Alright, Oscar has 2 bullets. Okay, we're on turn 3. I'm gonna be real, I think this is winnable this time. So, what are our objectives? Well, our primary objective is to take this area. What do we need to do to take this area? Well, we need to get Alicia from here to here without dying. We have one trooper here. That trooper is a concern. We have 2 crouching trooper elites over here, also a concern. However, we have Ica. Ica rifle grenades, pops one of these out. Oscar snipes them to death. We do have to deal with this. We need Jan to get a shot on this. We do not have the sheer raw anti-personnel stuff. So if we could pop Jan out and just delete that thing out of existence, that'd be great. I don't know how we're getting a shot on it. Alicia can definitely make this distance. Can we? I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm gonna see how much damage this does, because I don't actually know if it does damage versus hard targets like that. So let's just pop it on them, see what that does.
All right, listen up. Requesting mortar support fire.
It does not do any damage to the heavy AT cannon. That is worthless. So, okay, since there's no damage to that, we do need Yarn to attack the thing, which means that's going to be our most important shot we have to run up, which means these two need to die, which means Ica needs to blow them out of existence. Not like that. Bang, bang, baby! Ica. Just a little bit more damage with that and you would have solved them. Like, just straight up solved them. I mean, my other option would have been bringing up the... what'd you call it? Edelweiss. Edelweiss is a bloody miles away, so it'd get to here, have to move here. I'd have to use 2 bombard shots. Not impossible, actually.
I'll do my best.
All right, Oscar. Make this shot, yeah? Don't fuck this up. Just beep boop him out of existence, yeah? Just boop, and he's gone. Excellent.
Man down, everybody be careful.
So now what we've got is the AT cannon, the Trooper Elite on the left, the Trooper Elite on the right, the sniper. We do have the 2 snipers up there, but I'm not actually worried about them because they're not holding the point. And since they're all crouching, Oscar is useless. Okay, I have 1 more grenade. 2 yarn shots. This guy, okay. Since he isn't going to attack me with counterfire, I only really care about these 2, right? Kill this guy, run up here. Have Yarn shoot this, shoot the other guy. Maybe that's the ticket.
My turn, okay?
Don't get hit by the explosives.
Act quickly and cleanly.
I'm an idiot. I didn't think about this. Because I can't kill him. Because I can't headshot him. I think I wasted a turn here. Shoot. It's not perfect. We can still move forward with this. Okay. But I needed him dead before I took any further actions, and I screwed this. I should have used Ica to solve the problem. Okay. And the sun. I can't let that guy shoot me in case he's got a damage down weapon, which would destroy me.
No problem, boss.
Okay, shoot this guy.
Bang, bang, baby!
Nice.
Perfect!
Then we can run Ica up the left.
The enemy could be hiding anywhere.
Okay. This is a lot better of a position than I thought I was in. Now we only have to have Yarn break this. That's all we need. If Yarn breaks this, we've won this map. This is exciting. Okay, how do I line up this attack? I need you to go this way. Just don't get hit by them. Yeah, you've been doing great so far. You've genuinely been doing incredible. I cannot stress how incredible you've been for this mission. If you can get this shot on target, fantastic. If you miss, that's not the worst thing in the world. I will take another action with you. Yeah. Never mind, Jan, you're perfect. You're everything I need in a man. Literally perfect. I cannot express how literally perfect Jan has been this entire time. Flawless. Completely and utterly, without flaw, without peer. The only thing you have it better is more AP. It doesn't even need it though. Literally doesn't even need it. Has solved all of my problems by firing every turn I've needed them to fire. They have not needed more AP this turn at all. Hence, literally perfect. Okay, orders. Attack boost. Ica.
This is an order. Attack with everything you've got.
Everything. I think this has been my smoothest mission so far, which is kind of insane to think about.
No problem, boss.
Now, she doesn't have a shotgun, but that's fine. That's a lot of actions to kill this guy.
Take him out. Starting with you.
That's actually an issue. I don't think you have any, but yeah, you've already got the damage upgrade, so... Hold on, no, it's not an issue. She only needs... Oh no, this is so not an issue. I don't know what I'm talking about. We're just gonna expense command. We're gonna see if we can get Jan the kill though, because it'd be funny. But we need 4 actions to do this. We need 3 more attack actions and then 1 shot action. But if we can make Jan solve this problem for us, it would be hilarious. Jan, you know what? It's fine. I was asking you to shoot a guy. That's ridiculous.
Right, here I go.
I don't know why I would do that.
It's over. Right, here I go. We're just getting
Runners
warmed
high,
up.
hell yeah. Getting completely pointless buffs right now. Ica, this is vile. I want you to know, Ica, this is vile.
Right, here I go.
There's this like, the sniper is like, I'm a specialist. Hasn't taken 1 shot, has just been shot in the crotch repeatedly.
Perfect.
Man down.
Fuck him. Oh, that was just about perfect. I think I do not see a way that I could have done that particular strategy any faster, except for maybe not having Alicia downed, and I think I could optimize that strategy by 1 turn. Basically, I think I could have done that strategy 1 turn faster, but not a single turn faster than that.
Great. That's excellent. Grease, I'm proud of you.
Yeah, Chris, I'm proud of you. You drove forward once and fired a bombard weapon. That was ridiculous.
Sir,
I'm excited. That went well. That went really well.
But I did what I could.
There's no holding candles for Asara. She's already dead.
It's ours, Ace. Home is finally home again.
That was amazingly smooth.
Alive and well and in good hands. You can rest easy.
I even used my lancers. Got B rank. Nice. I'm like, that's the fastest I could have possibly done that. Game's like, nah. You a bitch. Alright, we season upgraded sniper rifle. And enhanced block pin. And a medal. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so what is an enhanced block pin? I'm guessing that's for our tank. Do we put the enhanced block pin on a tank? Does it make our tank go faster? R&D facility. Please have tank go faster. Outfit tank with tank go faster. Change parts. It increases my tread HP. It's huge. That's actually ridiculous. No, I'm good actually. I don't need a 3x3 item. Give me this stuff. This stuff is great. Accuracy go up, very good. Accuracy go down, very bad. All right, let's see if we can get any other enhancements. Look at this shit, like, defend your treads. Mate, it's not even been shot. Like, why would I care about my treads? They're not getting shot. People ain't shooting my bloody tank. Why would I care about it? I feel like I'm just not gonna upgrade the Shamrock at all. Oh! Okay, it isn't actually that much of an upgrade. If I'm real, it's like a slight range buff. But it's for my scouts. Oh, yeah, it's actually a completely different looking weapon. That's cool. It's got a new stock to it. All right, Jan deserves this. 100%. Yeah, like it's a light tank, right? It's like the Edelweiss costing 2 command points is big meh. The Shamrock costing 2 command points is just disgusting. Like, it's actually disgusting. I don't know why. That feels like such a bad decision. Like, could you take away... Okay, you take away the main function. I guess you still get to shoot with it, but... Okay. I think... Make the Shamrock cost 1 command point, but it isn't impervious to machine gun fire, like standard trooper fire, but it is pretty resistant. So it means that you can't just let it take 100% of the fire. You allow it to take like 1 to 5 damage shots from the front, basically. Well, that isn't faith in humanity. That's faith in your Bone Lord, which is not human.
Come.
All right. Oh yeah, Rising Stars.
I couldn't help but snipe him.
Is it War Off and Count Swords? I'm shocked. You have nothing for me to donate to.
Come back.
Of course I win this one, Kiva. I've been winning my entire life. We'll make it a glass cannon versus AT.
Hello again,
I mean,
son.
like, I think it being a glass cannon versus AT kind of neuters it too much, perhaps. I think just making it so it isn't the same solution that the Edelweiss is. Because if it is the same solution as the Edelweiss, then yeah, I understand why they wanted to give it the same point cost, but then why have 2 different tanks? Make it a different solution. Make it one that you can't just leave. We're basically discussing the Shamrock. Welcome in, Akia. I just went through Brawl and absolutely slaughtered the mission. It was great. Jan was incredible. Jan hit like 5 shots that were maybe shots. Every one of them worked perfectly. Because game over for anybody. So, like, it's so difficult to get the Edelweiss destroyed, at least so far in the game. Like, I would have to actively work to play poorly to get Edelweiss destroyed. On most missions, it doesn't even leave the spawn point. Except where, like, required by game mechanics. It is, by and large, a point tax, non-actual gameplay mechanic. I think having the Shamrock be one command point cost, having it be vulnerable, but like having it be not immune to infantry fire would counter that and would make it like a really tough unit that you can still use for cover, but that you have to maintain a lot more. Unlike the Edelweiss, which you just move it up.
I'm sorry.
Old man, get rid of your Alzheimer's or kill yourself, okay? Like, you have no function to me, and if you have no function, you may as well not talk to me. You're just wasting up a menu slot in my inventory.
Train all you want. I've got all day.
I actually want to look at my sniper's thing. He's acquired Coward. He acquired that, guys. He went out in the game and was like, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna become worse. Why, Akia? Why would I level engineers? Why would I level engineers? PTSD is a real thing. That doesn't mean I want it in my video games. Actually, I do want it in my video games. It's fantastic. Akia. Carl has consistently managed to solve every problem that I've put in front of him. He's good. He doesn't need any more stats. He's perfect the way he is. Why are you trying to change him, Akia? Why are you trying to change him? He keeps the tank operational. He shoots bad guys, kills them when needed. Every time I've asked him to kill someone, he's done it. Why can't you accept him for who he is? Why can't you love Carl? Why can't you just accept Carl? Why you gotta change him? Why are you gonna be like, you're not good enough? Yeah, once we've maxed everyone else, then NG's can have experience. You don't like people with glasses? He needs LASIK. Kiba out here trying to start some like real contentional shit. I just think people with glasses should be shot. Super damage? What is this? That's occasionally she kills somebody. Nice. Mid-range skills. I am 100% sure they do, Akia. Absolutely 100% sure they do. I hate the controls here. But yeah, they shouldn't scare you. They make you less. Terrible human being. I still haven't unlocked her whatever situation is going on there. She's got stealth and nocturnal. Skilled assassin? If able to successfully land an attack without being noticed first, the attack power and evasion. Nice. Nice. That seems good. I've not really been using Wavy, I'm going to be real honest. Yeah, no, it seems solid, especially the way I use scouts. I don't think I have a new shotgun available. Use Ted. Words. Is it because he fancies both men and women and you just want someone that loves you, Akia? I mean, honestly, I've mostly been using Alicia and Aika. This has been like 90% of my toolkit. Like Ted is in judgment. I respect that. Unlike some of the people we put in the bin. Because he likes playing to a full house. Damn straight. Okay, chat, we've got some XP to spend. What are we spending it on? We're not spending XP on Ted. We're not spending on elite snipers. Okay. Better off Ted? Hell yeah. Alright, let's get some more expensing on snipers. Shit, didn't mean to press the button.
Bite the bullet! No.
I don't remember better off Ted.
Good work.
I didn't say I was gonna do what you told me to. I asked what you thought I should spend the chat on. I remember the name. Hold on, we're Googling stuff. Better off Ted. Single father, beloved heads of the household, solace dynamics, fourth wall breaking. I vaguely remember this. I'm probably never going to watch it. I don't have a connection to corporate America, right? Which means I imagine a lot of humor's just not going to land. Let's make these snipers fat. When do these snipers get good? That's what I want to know.
Good work. Okay, you've earned.
What is this new order? All units. Hey, that actually seems pretty good. Company is an evil corporation who is knowingly evil. They go out of their way in one episode to make a chair uncomfortable to increase employee productivity. They keep making more and more uncomfortable until someone goes crazy and jumps out the window. Nice. Okay, that might be worth it. No, we can talk about like 18th century medical practices if you like, Akia. There's a reference to the fact that Connect couldn't see dark-skinned people. Hell yeah. Kind of want to get upgrades for Yan, right? Like I kind of Yan needs upgrades. Yan good. All right, scouts. I have much left over now.
No use for tears. Sweat. Good work, maggots! You're one level closer to human. Looks like that session beat a new potential out of the scout.
Alright, new potential for our scouts. What is it? Resist crossfire. Crossfire! Sorry, don't worry about it. That seems good. This seems good. I don't know, it seems maybe possibly beneficial in some regard. Wavy also has it. Ramona has it. She has super evasion. Aika also has it. Wow, Aika's just like Alicia, basically. How do I get the extra? Do you know what? Don't answer that question. I was gonna ask how do I get the extra P skills, but like I'll work that out. As I'm sure it's like story based, right? All right, we did get a new. God damn, these. Galleon R1Rs, this look at that damage buff. It's just delicious. Alright, where are we? When Dox is nearby, he starts to drift to his sister and his abilities are enhanced. Oh, that's kind of cute actually. Unshaken even when surrounded by foes. He likes nature. I wonder who we're going to kill to get the next ability. That sounds about right. That sounds about right, Kia. Okay, so... I could do another mission. I kind of want to, but if I'm real, my health has been fucked so far today. As I said before, like, I was literally shivering at one point earlier, despite the temperature being like 24 degrees in my room right now. So I think I want to shoot more dude. You know what? We'll play a skirmish map. I think skirmish map good, and we'll keep this ready to play the important chats, the important plot stuff next. Menu, tab select, skirmish. Oh god, I don't want to play that. I really don't want to play that. Let's go to the Barrios Desert on normal.
Here is your mission.
I'm assuming it's basically the Barrios mission, but like just doing stuff. Yeah, it's the exact same mission. I'm also oh wait, we get both the tanks on this. Interesting. End up doing some of the bonus stages right at the start of the game. Means to get bonus stuff early. Yeah, makes sense. My understanding is this isn't bonus stuff. This is skirmish stuff, so it should be like fairly well associated with us. All right, Marina, you're gonna head up on that ridge. Oscar, you're never gonna get deployed again. All right, so you and that's Alicia, Ica. You know, we might actually start using Rosie occasionally. Yeah, DLC is packed in. Largo, you're up there. Carl, you're in the back line. We have one undeployed Splot. Splot? Our Splot is undeployed, guys. Deploy. We'll have a go.
Questions? Let's get started.
Will we do this well? Probably not. But fuck it. I just kind of want to shoot people right now, and I don't want to get stuck into the whole like having to go through a plot, because that's gonna be like another hour and 2 hours, and my health isn't great. I'm really upset that my health's shit right now. Because I hope I'm able to maintain productivity over the weekend. That is something that I really want to be able to do. Because if I lose productivity over the weekend, like, if I lose a day on the weekend, I just lose so much time. It's fucking infuriating. All right, so what are we looking at? We are looking at... Oh, interesting. The ridge. Is the ridge here? I thought the ridge was missing. Surely they haven't completely rebuilt the map for this. Surely. I think the Marina is going to do some work. These days, you're having to work harder and harder to maintain a good headspace. It means harder and harder to remain productive. Yeah, I can imagine that. Like, I suffer from depression, and I also suffer from chronic illness, and I have to be so careful. Like, I have to be super regular about how I eat, when I eat, to maintain energy levels and mental health, because if I fuck up at one point, I can crash myself out for like 2 or 3 days, because it spirals, right? It'll be like, oh, if I don't eat in the morning, I get hungry, but that lowers my blood sugar, which means I'm more prone to getting depressed, which means once I end up in that bad mental state of depression, it's so difficult to make myself food to eat. And even when I do, that feeling lingers for hours or days, which makes it difficult to eat for the next days. And like, you know, doing stuff like washing myself ends up fucking me up, because I can't just force myself to do that stuff. And then I feel crappy because I'm gross, and I don't want to be gross. I want to take a bath every day and be fresh and clean. But if I feel gross, The ADHD, you find it... if you find yourself in a dark place, it's hard to let stuff go. Yeah, no, I definitely get that with the whole anxiety thing. Like, I've discussed before that it is, I'm not going to be like I'm not going to self-diagnose myself with ADHD. I don't know for certain. But there have been a lot of people that have said, hey, the things you say about how your mind operates really reminds me of all the shit that people with ADHD tell me. So even if I don't have ADHD, I think I understand like the surrounding shit on it, right? To some extent. Obviously, I'm not in your bloody head, right? Okay. Marina. Fuck you. How dare you? How dare you, buddy?
Personal.
How dare you shoot at Marina?
Man down. Everybody be careful.
You know, honestly, maybe I just tag out the Lancer and... Alright, no, the tank's useless in this map, that's right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so the current waitlist for an ADHD... what'd you call it? Not diagnosis, assessment in the UK is 2 to 3 years. And that doesn't even guarantee that you'll get medication. Are you kidding me? Marina, come on. Marina, I'm begging you. Make this work for me, Marina. Like, pop his head off, yeah? Like, boop, head go off.
Good night.
Thank you, Marina. Appreciate it. Thank you for actually getting the kill this time.
Sweet dreams.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Marina, you're probably gonna die out there. Sorry about that. Alright, let's see if we can't get Vice to do some work.
I'll take care of it. I'll take point, guys.
I will say, I think that's actually really common for humans in general to need to learn that skill. Like, obviously ADHD, you know, potentially more so.
Dance, punk!
But there is like this very... That is a mine. I remember that mine.
Target sighted.
I think this is this very human thing to really struggle to think in someone else's shoes.
This is an order.
Humorous. Could be humorous.
Attack with everything
Maybe
you've got.
I'll step on it just for you, Akia, huh? It might be funny. Maybe if Akia takes another turn, right?
No problem, boss.
Sorry, Vice takes another turn.
Don't get careless. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, no, for certain,
I see
Kiba.
one.
That's why sometimes I want to shoot you.
Open fire!
Because one of the things about streaming, oh shit, I'm getting shot. One of the things about streaming is that you very often say a lot of stuff very casually, right? Like it's just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna say some shit. Because you're streaming, you're instantly moving on to the next topic, right?
On my way now.
This is unfortunate.
Perfect.
Vice is crouching down there for some reason? Question mark?
I'll take care of it.
Alright, let's just run down here. Mate, you're not even doing damage to me.
You can't dodge this!
Oh, I should have tried the flamethrower! I completely forgot I have a flamethrower. Alright, Vice flamethrower. In place that doesn't allow unmarked police cars, so in some municipalities we'll paint the police logo as small as possible. Talking about an unmarked cop car, you chimed in and said it was marked so it said police on it, despite being a black logo in a different color and a black plate. That's such a bullshit thing, right? Police are always trying to do the most bullshit shit they can get away with.
Today's the wrong day to mess with me.
Alright, I should learn... I should just kill him, right? Guys, she's with me.
Keep taking them down.
She loves me. Okay, I actually want to be at a position where I'm like just in cover from that guy, because it's gonna be so frustrating for the enemy when they have to deal with stuff. All right, I do need to kill this man, and you know what? I think the flamethrower is the correct option for that. I think the flamethrower is going to do fantastic. We do have some snipers, but our head is bowed. Iker isn't crouched though. That's uncomfortable. Okay, I've not used a flamethrower before. I don't know if this is going to be like good. I don't know how the flamethrower works per se. Oh, okay, it's like a sweep.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Okay, so I guess that the way I want to use the flamethrower is I want to... Ideally, I want to stand in front of cover. And then, like... Basically, I want to stand in front of cover and line it up. I don't want to shoot down the lane. It's like a left to right cone, I'm guessing. Quite a big one by the looks of it.
Keep advancing.
Alright, let's avoid the snipers. Alright, Iker, see if you can deal with something that way.
No problem, boss.
Like, crouch your ass down. Pop that guy's brains out.
Perfect!
Good job, excellent job.
Stand down, everybody be careful.
Then cozy up with your boy so we can get those reaction shots. Alright, that's a shock trooper. These lancers are probably going to come in. We might get sniped a little bit, but that's fine. And now I want to use... Can Rosie... Okay. Vice could only just get to here. That's the grid thing. Okay, Rosie's not going to be able to do shit that way. You feel bad about it. You don't know your wife and son, but you can't help it. It's just how your mind works. Tries to focus on things. Yeah, no, I understand.
Hit them from the side.
I have social anxiety. I get it. Trying not to have social anxiety when you have social anxiety and you need to function, it's damaging to relationships.
I don't like their app.
And like, not just a little bit damaging, but like really brutally damaging to relationships. I think I can pop this guy's head off. Alicia, I was worried for a moment there. I'm not gonna lie. I thought we were gonna have problems there for just a second, but no, you saved it.
Don't get careless. It could be anywhere.
There is a tank there. It's fine. It's fine. Tank won't do anything to me. It's fine. We may lose some units, but we have enough units moved up that they shouldn't kill all of them. Yeah, the sniper's going to take a shot that's going to do some damage, but it's going to be okay. If they don't kill all of them, we can just keep moving up. Okay, Iker went down, that's fine. Vice is in the section. He's got the HP. He's got the durability. Honestly, Weiss is like brick shit housing it right now. Actually has enough durability that I think he can endure shots. Okay, nice. Took another shot. We're okay though. Okay. He did get hit by a tank. That will kill a man. What garbage! What utter garbage this scout delivers. Rosie's fine. Do better. Now. Do better. Okay, so we did lose 2 units, but that's fine. We can retreat them back to base. But you see, under our current position, we're actually pretty secure. I know it seems insane to say that, but like we're actually pretty decent. Like Rose is already back to full health from these snipers. Both of these snipers are out of ammunition, so they're gonna be taking out most one shot next round anyway. We have 1 Lancer here, and I think we had a unit out here somewhere, but I don't really care. Which means Marina can take 1 shot. No, that guy's crouching. That guy's not crouching. Can Marina get to a point where she can shoot that man? No, I think that's a wall there. Okay, so we're gonna give Alicia some orders.
This is an order. Attack with everything you've got.
She's gonna pick up those 2 corpses, which we left them there for a reason, right? Then we're gonna head this way, and we're just gonna execute some dudes, you know?
Moving out.
Get you up.
Medic! Fight this thing! I'm almost there! Please help!
Okay, your job. Get you up. Good.
Medic!
Now, is she at risk of being hit by a rocket? Yes.
Don't you worry. I'll take care of it.
As we know, one of my primary counters is taking cannon shells to the face. That is, I am openly at risk of being cannon shelled repeatedly.
Enemy sighted!
Please secure the route.
Nah, that's Fina. She hardcore. You ain't like Fina will just absolutely destroy stuff.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Like she's not worried. Let me just grab this. No worries.
Things are going favorably.
We can just recall 2 new units here. God, words. Sometimes you wonder, like, do I speak English? No, that's the answer. All right, end current action. We have a grenade available for our top side. Although, between needing a grenade and a mortar, like, we need a grenade shot. Maybe I just preserve that and start making my way this way? Question mark? Orders. Mortar support. Not quite in range for this guy. Okay, never mind. Alright, Alicia.
Moving out.
Is that guy crouching? The guy is. Get over the ledge. It's really young, you're bilingual in German and English without practicing German, but sometimes your thoughts are still in 50%. I still have occasional words in German in my head. Like, just out of nowhere. My brain will just be like, hey, this word's in German for you. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, is it?
Medic.
It's because I had a German girlfriend at one point. he's so dead. That's disgusting. Alicia, you shouldn't be able to do that.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Right. Next up, we just kill the other guy and leave.
Okay?
Alicia, you're fucking a monster. There's something wrong with you. There's something grossly wrong with you. Don't even need to go for headshots anymore. I mean, okay, this is like an older mission. I guess that does demonstrate the power level increase, right?
Avoid hasty action at all costs.
Okay. Alicia has pretty much used up all of her actions here, so we do need to consider what we want out of this, and the answer is nothing. Welcome in, little lady, right? Here's Ted. He's bisexual. I think you might need to know that. You might want to know that. I don't know. Maybe that just makes you happy. Here's Jan. I don't know what the fuck Jan is, but like, we love him. Do I want a sniper? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Y'all's the best. I don't know what, I don't know if they're gay, bi, whatever. I don't even know if they would prefer masculine or feminine pronouns, okay? I don't know. But I love them. That's all I need to know, right? A logosexual, exactly. His page uses me. Okay, good to know. Let's see, what do we got here? Metal allergy. I don't think we're running out of metal. Skilled assassin might be nice. Power scout, evasion boost. Alright, so we've got 3 more on the way. I guess Alicia should, at least take a shot at something, right? You're crouching, you're a shock trooper, but oh, you're not crouching. Oh no, sir, that is a mistake. You've decided not to crouch? Alicia, you're a fucking offense against God. Okay, I'm exposed to that tank. Don't want to get hit by that. Okay, we have a couple actions left here. In order to make any forward headway, we'll take the otherwise up. Yeah, I mean, I'm really open to people calling themselves whatever the fuck they want. I'm pretty casual about that. But obviously there's a lot of situations where like I don't know what's going on inside someone's head. Oh, that's actually a really smooth scope line. I could actually hit that. It doesn't say it'll do damage though, so I don't know. Now! He missed. I was really excited for a moment and he still fucking missed. But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, like there's a lot of shit I don't know. And I'm okay with not knowing that.
The hunt begins.
And there's a lot of situations in life where I just don't have enough information to make any, like, real forward remarks. And I think it's okay to just be like, I don't know. Like, the intention is to respect the design principles of the character and also to essentially respect people in general, right? So I think it's okay to not know. It's about the... Motherfucker hits, doesn't kill. That's vile. That's actually vile. Imagine you shoot someone with a tank shell, they don't die, and then as you're watching them, 3 people spawn in on their location. Just materializing out of the aether. I would be concerned. Okay, so Welkin, you're useless to me. Jan might actually put some work in, so I think I want to go up the right side, see what I can do.
You got it, hon.
You're so angry.
Ooh, here's one.
You want to slap a basic bitch with a laptop. Understandable. Why? Like, fuck off, can confirm, external drives can fuck off.
Hit, please.
And you do, Jan. Cannot express how wonderful it is that it just works. In fact, you know what? It just works so well, we're just gonna do it again. Like, fuck it, you're great.
Now's your chance.
Now, could we tag that backside? Not really.
Yeah.
No, I think I hit the treads. I would have preferred not to. I think I just make Jan take the next shot. That just leaves that tank side empty. And then Jan can start making progress forwards next turn. Problem solved. Probably should have just saved the ammunition, honestly, but I wasn't sure I was going to make it. Anyway, you just chill there, yeah? You're good. You're golden. Ain't no way that someone's going to go out and mess with me up there, is there? All right, Alicia, you're going to get the attack boost, and you're just going to start running and gunning, okay, Alicia?
This is an order.
She's going to run up the right side. She's going to kill people.
Attack with everything you've got.
Real talk though, like, external drives can be really frustrating because most external drives are really shitty built. In part because, like, most external drives get beaten up and they are not ruggedized against being beaten up. And, like, there's not much to sell a person on an external drive, right? That's another issue. Lisa's favorite activity is murder. It's true.
We'll be there in a minute. Hold out till then.
All right. Do we just bomb him? I think it's the case, right? How hard is this game for someone who's bad with RTSs? I think the answer to that question is, it isn't an RTS. Like, it really isn't an RTS. I mean, like, look, I'm literally sitting here just doing nothing. I can sit here and plan out all my turns. It's the execution part that is kind of possibly the downside. Like, if I want to, I can just, like, I'm in this mode, right? I can just be like, oh, okay, there's a tank over there, there's someone over here. Now, if somebody is shooting at me, if I'm in somebody's line of sight, then I need to do something immediately. That's when it takes time. So getting ambushed, what's RTS? Real-time strategy.
Ready yourselves for the next attack.
RTS stands for real-time strategy. This is mostly turn-based strategy.
Advanced units have engaged the enemy. Support them.
Which I kind of assumed you would know based on the thing. No, that's TBS, turn-based strategy.
Move in groups while backing each other up.
I think it's a pretty good mix. I think if you're bad at strategy,
If you see an opening, strike it.
you just need to be comfortable with grinding.
Take them out, one unit at a time.
So I'm basically trying to clear missions in a very efficient way.
Clear a path.
And that's, for me, that's kind of the fun of the game. It's like trying to be very efficient and getting all these kills and stuff. You don't need to do that though. You can, if you want to, grind your, like, literally after mission 3, you can grind, if you really wanted to, I think you could grind your units up to the max cap and then clear every mission like it's a cakewalk.
Please hit.
Would I recommend playing the game like that? Not really. Do I recognize that it is an option to play the game? Yeah, absolutely. You can see there one of the issues, like I got counter-fired as I was moving up with Alicia here. Alright, I don't think I need it this turn. I think I'm going to shoot this guy this turn, run this way, backstab this guy, kill that shock trooper. Probably clear the mission that way. Honestly, I should have saved my grenade for this guy. Let's see, that's 2 plus 3 to kill that, then 2 bursts to kill that. I might have to ignore the tank.
My turn, okay?
Because I need to kill this guy over here in order to clear the mission. Oh, it's really easy to stop your guys getting killed. So, let me put it this way. In the entire time I've been playing the game, I think I've had one quote-unquote permanent death, and I literally just reverted one save and didn't care. You can save at any point in the mission. Like, I could literally bring up a save system right now and save. You can reload at any point in the system. The mechanics for recovery are really easy. So, right, okay, if Alicia dies here, if she goes down, if she gets shot to death, that's fine. I can literally, as long as I get it done within 3 turns, I can have another unit run all the way up this right side of the map and come pick her up. So it is very difficult to actually have a unit, like, full die on you. Oh, I made a terrible decision here. Because that shock trooper... okay. Alright, well, Ted's gonna get some help here.
When this thing's over, I'm going back to the farm.
Basically, I don't have enough damage right now to kill that shock trooper up there, so I need to support him with units, because otherwise Alicia dies. Well, she doesn't die, she just goes down. But even that's not that big of a deal, honestly. Because if she goes down, the unit's not going to move to try and execute her. So I actually just need to get Ted up here with a grenade launcher. And he has one, so he's good. Oh, if you get, like, emotionally concerned about story beats, you're gonna have your heart broken by this game. 100%, no doubt.
Will this work?
This game will 100% break your heart.
Thank you, thank you.
Ted, great job. Great job, Ted. Excellent job. The game has a story. The story is sad. It's war. Like, they really treat the game... Little Lady Red, you know history, so you know that World War II exists, right?
Their base.
Imagine all the dark shit that happens in World War II. This game actually says, hey, that shit happened. So, yeah, no, be aware of that. Also, we've completed our missions. It is time for me to get out of here. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been a day, a whole day, one day of streaming that we've done. We did this. We streamed one entire day of stream. It's 5 hours of streaming. But you know what? 5 hours is a lot of streaming. One whole ass day of streaming. In a couple hours, it'd be one entire week of streaming. No, I stream most of the week as well. That's terrifying. I can't believe what we did on Wednesday. Exo Squad was mad. Absolutely insane. Truly, truly unhinged Wednesdays. Anyway, I love y'all. We're going to be back on Monday. Over the weekend, I'm hopefully going to be pushing videos and whatnot. What did we do? We played Exo Squad, Kiba. That's what we did. We played Exo Squad, and it was bad. Not the SNES game. The no, not the GBA. The PC movie game. Basically, we read and watched anime. Well, actually, technically, we started playing another game, but then we accidentally played the PC movie game for Widget. Nobody knows that one. Nobody knows that one. It's very bad. But, like, I loved it as a kid, so fuck it. Anyway, it was 100% Widget's fault. Anyway, we are going to be raiding out, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to find someone to raid out to. Who do we have on the docket? I know Dupu is streaming. I think we've raided Dupu a lot recently. Yeah, 2 times in the last 30 days. That's way too much. All right, Hippie Tesla is reading. Reading? Streaming. That's the word. So Cookies is streaming. Oh, they're streaming Midnight Suns. Midnight Suns is a great game. If you guys haven't played Midnight Suns, it's so much good fun. Jammin is streaming Yakuza. I want to watch Yakuza so much, but I've also raided into Jammin way too many times. You know what? I know I have some Fire Emblem enjoyers here. And this game is basically Fire Emblem. So, ladies and gentlemen, get the fuck out of here. Go hang out with Dino Nichan. I love y'all. I need to start the raid first. I can't be giving my outro when I'm starting the raid. What kind of like absolute gremlin tier sad stuff is this? I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna say my goodbye. No, ladies and gentlemen, you can tell I'm cooked. I'm probably gonna go curl up and die for a bit because I am dying. I hope I'm not actually dying, but I feel like I'm dying. We are going to be back on Monday with more Valkyria Chronicles. On Wednesday, we're almost certainly going to be playing another weird game. I hope I find something that matches up to the power of Exo Squad. Friday, Valkyria Chronicles. Monday, Valkyria Chronicles again. Wednesday, probably Fabula Ultima. We've actually got stuff sorted. I just need to fix everything that was broken, and then we can play some Fabula Ultima. So I'm excited for that. I hope you're all excited for that. We're going to get actually back on schedule after like a month and a half. It's 2 months with no Fabula. This is what I get for changing my internet provider. Anyway, go head out to Dino Nichan. Go enjoy some Fire Emblem. Love y'all. Have a fantastic time of it. And bye-bye. Hopefully see you again on Monday. Bye-bye.